Hello, everybody. Welcome to episode 5 of Tales from Rankia. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. It's an exciting session coming up. Not everybody here is yet, but Chris is. The others are still waiting. But I'm going to hop in Discord and have a little chatteroo. But it's good to see you guys. And yeah, let's hop right in.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome
Oh, hey,
back.
Ziggy.
Hey.
Hello. Gotta fucking get Bam and Curvy. What are they doing?
Valorant.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, he's playing Valorant.
I forgot to post the things I said I was going to post.
Let's see, is Bam live?
Yeah, you
Bam
did.
is not live. Oh, I'm gonna throw hands.
Oh no.
Where we leave off? Oh yeah, everybody was horny on main.
Yeah.
This is not going to give you all the information that I think you deserve, but Pantheon. Make a quick channel. Boop. There's your gods. I'll separate them properly.
Oh.
How's your morning been, Ziggy?
Good. Chilling.
Good.
I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah.
We just lost in Valorant. Perfect.
Nice. Deserved
We
it.
I've arrived.
He's arrived.
Hello.
Crazy.
Arrived.
Hello.
Bam.
Hi.
I'm pinging him.
This man managed to play Valorant and show up on time before Bam.
Impressive.
That's crazy.
I played. Okay, GTA was having issues. Intended on playing League. League is down for maintenance.
Ain't no way.
God.
Jumped on a Valorant, played a ranked game. Noticed I had 12 minutes. Jumped into a death match. Finished right on time.
Perfect.
I have returned.
You
Well,
dodged out of your
back.
ranked?
What was that?
So you dodged out of your rank game?
No, we steamrolled.
Oh, damn. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Still tried twisting my arm to play a CS round, and I said I just did no way.
Yeah, you
we-
mentioned it first.
I joked about it, and then he was like, and I said no. CS is not a 30-minute game, especially if it's like a tied-up game.
Bro.
That's like a 45-minute to an hour. Speaking of which, Ziggy, you should download CS.
I mean, it's downloaded, but
What?
I only surf on CS. You know this.
We're playing comps.
Listen, man, surfing reminds me of like the days of playing Scouts Knives with no gravity, fucking trying to min-max FPS to zoom faster. If anyone remembers Scouts Knives maps, where like the
Yeah.
higher your FPS because of
quicker
the
you zoom.
gravity, yeah, the quicker you zoom.
What? Now it's lost on me. I don't know what that is.
What?
Yep. Yep.
Those
Really?
do be the days.
This motherfucker better wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Our fucking healer.
He ain't got no spell slots anyways.
True.
Don't worry.
He
the first
has.
thing
Hold
he'll-
on. He has
first thing he'll say-
one.
Mm.
One.
Great.
The first thing he'll say when he joins is, "Before we start, can we take a long rest?"
Mm.
I think we've already started.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we ended with, I don't think we need a TLDR. I think the TLDR is Zaxxon about got met with God, and next session.
Yep.
Pretty much,
Well,
Casimir was raising his blade in
Yeah.
some manner.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Not necessarily a strike, but he was raising his blade.
Take notes.
We're about
Oi.
to get our ass kicked.
Okay. I have to eat. I have to focus on eating.
You
I
eat?
laid my head down for just a split second and fell asleep.
Ain't no
Oh.
way. Uh
No
oh.
way.
Time to wake
Y'all have
up.
no idea.
Coffee?
I am so exhausted from the role play lately. I'm
Ugh.
tired.
I feel that.
Yeah. Fuck. God, yeah, yesterday. Sock, you motherfucker!
We all
God.
said the same thing when Sock joined, and
I
I
know, I
didn't
was
do
like, good
nothing.
morning. You
The
fucking
only-
suck.
Fuck you.
The only thing this guy said when he joined was, "I slept great."
Yeah,
Mm.
I fucking bet he did.
You know, can I? Okay, Sock. Can I tell people what you messaged me or what you put in the Discord?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I was very concerned receive a message yesterday that said if you happen to run out of spells or spell slots next session, you can overburn and cast spells without using whatever. But there are risks involved. Smiley face.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's a wizard
Oh,
only
no.
thing, so I just wanted to
Oh,
make sure you knew
that's-
that.
That's
One shit show of roleplay ends so we can start
that's-
another one. Love
where's-
that. Good to know.
Where's that backstory? So where's that?
I mentioned
where's
that
the-
like at the start, but I didn't want to like
oh,
push
I
it
know what it
'cause
is. Yeah.
it's just now that you're used to spellcasting a little more, I just wanted to remind you. That's all.
Oh no.
Yes. Let's.
Oh hey, Bam.
Hi, Bam.
Good morning. Your
Groggy noises
presentation
incoming.
the other day was phenomenal. It sounded like a bottle cap.
I just cracked open a cold one, 7 o'clock in the morning.
He untwisted it and it just dropped onto his desk.
Hi, Bam.
Can't find my glass.
Good morning, Velma.
I was just about to say that. Hey, listen, as somebody who wears glasses, finding your glasses when you don't have them on.
That's a panic. I actually,
Yes.
so I purposely have a second pair of glasses that I don't wear often. You told me the website to check out, and
Good morning.
good morning.
Morning.
If I ever do lose my glasses, I have a backup pair that I purposely leave in a place in my house that like I know where they're at if I ever lose my
Same.
glasses.
The
'Cause it
issue
ha-
is
it happens often.
I know where the backup pair was supposed to be, but I already grabbed it for the backup, and now I need a backup for the backup.
Well, thank God that online they're like $30-$40
I mean, even as like throwaway pairs, you can get them like
cheap.
$10. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Mhm.
Hello.
Good
Hey.
morning.
Hi.
You ready?
Are you good?
I always sound like I ran a marathon. Because I get in the shower at the last second. Yes, I'm ready.
All right.
You
Okay.
sound it. You sound like you're ready for a fight.
God.
All right.
Easy clap.
So, well, welcome to episode 5, guys, of Tales from Ankia.
Fuck.
Quick recap. So, the recaps from like the first episode are getting really short, but you guys stole a map, got marked as worthy after completing some trials, and you now have an infernal mark at the base of your necks. And upon reading a rather harrowing translation on the map, you have reason to believe that you've been marked as worthy for something in the lost city of Asmodeus, Kazath, and possibly may be transformed into something infernal if that city is opened in at some point in the future and it's sent you on this quest. You discovered your patron Otto Bramblemouse murdered in his basement and the map stolen, and you went on an adventure to the Great Library of Balinor to try and find whoever stole the map. Upon arriving in this great city of the goddess of knowledge, Ayun, many things happened. You were attacked by a cursed wizard, Nothic, a creature, with one great big eye that revealed some secrets of yours to the rest of the party, and attacked Pip. You went to the fog market where you traded some knowledge for a helm of communication, and then Chuck had a
And
private
wands. Don't forget the wands.
and the wands. And the wands.
the wands.
Chuck had a private meeting with a golden dragonborn.
Smile.
That didn't seem to go too great, but the details of which the rest of the party is unaware, and shortly after you discovered a body covered in infernal runes. You later discovered that the cult of Asmodeus, the chains of Nessus, had infiltrated Balinor with a plan to perform an attack on the name day ceremony here in Balinor. You, however, made a decision to enter Balinor. You had a decision to either stay and defend the citizens at the name day ceremony and assist the very few Talons, because the rest had been pulled off by Sir Byron Blackthorn, the head of the Talons. For some reason, had pulled all the guards off the name day ceremony. So there was only 3 guards left to defend all these citizens. And as the doors were closing, you were left with the decision either to defend the citizens or to enter into Balinor and head after and look for Floorkeeper Casimir, a name that was mentioned back in Emberspire, the place where Otto was murdered. Someone who you believe to have information upon possibly Otto's killer, possibly whoever took the map. Just further information about Kazath and the infernal happenings within Balinor. And you decided to head into the library. And the doors shut behind you with the screams of the citizens of Balinor ringing through your ears. And so you were left to your own devices here within. You made your way through. You met what you've deemed a wooden Wikipedia, and you headed up to floor 151 quite intelligently and sent Squeak up. Gabriel had an interesting revelation about his Plague Doctor order that seemed to harrow him slightly, as he had a bit of a breakdown as the rest of the party continued on, but he was brought through. But Squeak, Pip's familiar rat, was sent up and scouted out floor 152, the infernal floor, finding it completely abandoned. All the guards missing on every floor. None of the keepers, the librarians of Balinor, were found. There was just one single middle-aged human man sat within this chapel, labeled as Floorkeeper Casimir's library. You all eventually made your way in and approached and began conversating with this Casimir. Pip showed him the back of his neck, where the invisible mark lies. Upon doing so, Casimir could apparently and quite clearly see the mark, and very shortly after revealed himself not to be a middle-aged human man, but to be a very red-skinned, horned Cambion, with a very finely crafted infernal blade with black flames. And as he points it down towards Zaxxon, he starts stepping towards the party, his flaming blade pointing towards all of you. I have spent all bloody day in this hell's forsaken place, to no end, and in walk you worthy. I will not have you spoil half a century of my work. Then you notice the map case on his hip begin to glow hot. And in the very same instant, you feel a burning sensation at the base of your neck, right where your infernal mark lies. You instinctively glance at the other members of the party, now noticing their marks glowing. No, not glowing, burning, just the same as the map on Casimir's hip, like wood pulled from a bonfire. Bright hot embers mark your worth in an ancient tongue. But that is not the only thing that seems to have stirred within this office. This now hellish chapel. The more perceptive of you notice a rattling coming from behind you in the chamber. A book upon one of the high shelves has taken up a similar glow and begins twitching in place slightly. And you see Casimir's sword go from pointing at the party to relaxing down at his side. Finally, some good news. And Casimir goes from glancing up at the book to glancing down at Zaxxon with a devilish grin. Zaxxon, could you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, no.
Motherfucker, dude.
Don't worry, y'all. I smoked a pipe.
Oh, no.
Zaxxon. Casimir says, "Why don't you be a good dragon and bring me that book? If any of your friends try and stop you, end them." Zaxxon, you are charmed, and you will follow that command.
Where's the book?
I will show you. And it is right
I'm
down
sure the
here.
All right.
He just stands there, puts this infernal blade burning, just black flames, on the tip of it on the stone, and rests both of his hands on top as he watches Zaxxon begin to walk towards the book.
I have a question.
Sure.
Zaxxon's, or I guess whatever Casimir did it look like magic, or did it look like a casual conversation between two people?
It just looked like casual conversation.
Okay.
But Zaxxon is now just doing what he's told. You can take that however you want.
Fuck.
This is not an initiative. There is no initiative here, so you guys are
You
free to
sure?
act. Yeah, you are free to act.
Ooh, I'm so undecided.
I am too. Fuck.
Do not get in his way.
He's the strongest of us. I'm certainly not getting in the way.
It feels so good. Maybe it is a good thing you're here.
He's just not gonna respond.
Jackson!
Chuck's going to quietly follow behind and just keep an eye on Pip.
Oh no. Oh god.
I got nothing.
Oh no. I'm so undecided on what to do.
I'm just stepping back a little bit just to keep them in my line of sight.
And can I get clarification? Is this book burning as well?
It does seem to have a similar glow. Yes, like embers of a fire. Seem to be like emanating from this book.
I'm gonna grab it and Keep moving.
Yep, you reach up and grab it from the shelf, and it seems to vibrate in your hand slightly. It singes your scales ever so slightly, like burning hot water. Not enough to cause damage, but just enough to singe and wince a little. But you're a strong guy. You can take it.
Walking back down.
Jackson?
He's staring blankly, sort of just going.
God.
Pip, you're. I'll pause really quick.
Okay.
Pip, your what's your Arcana plus? What's your passive Arcana skill?
15.
100%. You've, I keep saying wizard college because that's the best way I can describe this.
Right,
to you.
right.
When you went to wizard school, this is like charms are common knowledge. He's charmed, 100%. If you want to push that further and, ask me anything about it, you certainly can. We can roll.
I would like to ask whether or not, without any sort of specific spell or anything, is there a means of not preventing someone, but stopping somebody from being charmed?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check, sure.
I
And
saw
not
the
today.
16.
Yeah, me too.
With an 8, it's hard. All you remember is you remember hearing about it, and it's like on the tip of your tongue, and it's such a simple answer, but it can't come to you. It's a simple answer, but it's just not there. You can't recall.
I have
You
a
know
question.
it's. Go on.
Does Chuck know anything about this, considering his lore?
Chuck was a war veteran, and magic is commonplace in Ankia. I will give Chuck a history roll or an Arcana if you want to roll. It might be a little more difficult with a history check.
I'm gonna go for the history check. I feel like it'd make more sense.
Okay.
Oh, we're starting good today. Oh,
So-
we're starting good today.
You have had instances in your conflict. I'm not even going to say your conflict with the Dragonborn. In the Underdark, you have had other Dwagar attack you under the influence of Illithid mind flayers. And
Okay.
the way you stop them from doing so was to beat the shit out of them.
Fuck.
I'm gonna carry on.
Oh, I hate you.
What should we do?
Chuck's gonna look at Pip and whisper, "Get back." Oh, this is a bad idea.
Why?
Just do it. Chuck's gonna try get in front of Zaxxon. Just kind of see how he reacts.
Centuries work.
Zaxxon's just sort of staring beyond him, like back towards where Casimir would be.
I cast command on Zaxxon.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I see where this is going.
Gabriel, I guess here from his position, I would wait till Zaxxon 60 feet.
Mm.
And then just kind of turn around, point my cane out, and then with his
You're
other
within-
hand.
You're within 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
From this position, I'd say.
Yeah.
I would turn and put my hand out. And say, give.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
I'm like shaking. That was such a choice. Oh.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, Zach, just go ahead and cast the spell for me, Gabriel. So just click the
Yep.
picture of it, and then Ziggy, you'll be able to click the wisdom save button.
Mm.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, God, help me. I have no spell slot. Help me.
Okay. You watch as Casimir sits there and watches you with the verbal component. Actually, I think the only verbal component of command is just you telling him to give it, but there is
Give.
like, you know, for him to now, Zaxxon begins to walk over and hand over the book to you. And for that to happen, you see Casimir pissed.
Oh fuck.
Yo, rip the homie, bro.
It does not end. So we're going to pause right here.
Mm.
Okay. I'm scared.
I'm terrified.
What a
Zaxxon,
standoff. What a weird standoff.
you place the book in Gabriel's hands.
Oh.
Gabriel, you have this thick tome with a red eye in the center. The title itself concerning the dead lie in darkness.
Jesus Christ.
The embers burning the leather on your gloves. As Zaxxon looks up, Zaxxon, the charm of Casimir, has told you if they try and get involved, you are to end them.
Oh.
You are now to end Gabriel. We're gonna go ahead and roll some initiative here, I think.
Mother.
Oh, fuck.
Okay,
Fucker.
just give me one
This is how we
second.
die.
Meanwhile, Casimir has not moved from his just pondering position with his sword as he just watches this unfold. Okay, let's do one of these. I'm just gonna remove
Come
that.
on, Gabriel.
Okay, go ahead and roll some initiative for me, please.
Fuck. Shit.
This is not how I saw my day starting.
Gabriel kisses Zach. I don't know how to write the spell. I this is weird.
Did you roll, Gabriel?
I
You didn't roll.
Did I?
At the top with the the carousel, you can. Yeah, there you go. Oh damn.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck you. Cool.
All right. Okay. So,
Fuck.
let's have a look.
Pretty sure Gabriel in character would be like, fuck.
Right, this is what we're gonna do. I will say, given that Zaxxon would be the one. Well, it depends. Would anybody be making a move before Zaxxon here?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Chuck would as well.
All right, so Zaxxon. Well, Ziggy, you tell me, because I still want you to act here. But your goal here is you are essentially a thrall of Casimir, whose goal is to retrieve that book and get it to him. So you can act on your own here, but you tell me how you want to do this. So the book has been given to Gabriel. That command then washes off you. What is he doing? You're not getting a turn, but like, what action is he beginning to do as Pip is then going to take over combat?
I think just as his body is facing Gabriel, and he's sort of, as soon as he lets go of the book, his head is still just turned towards Casimir, and he's gonna just reach towards his back and grip his great axe.
Okay. All right. All right. So first up would be Casimir.
Go figure.
He is just gonna watch. He's just gonna say, well, I warned you. And that's all he's gonna do. Pip, you see Zaxxon reaching for his axe. What do you do?
So question first. How can I get up the UI for my spells to see like it's AoE?
Oh, the AoE.
Do we have
Yeah.
a fireball coming out? What's going on?
You would have to cast the spell, and then it should say place a marker.
Okay.
If not, you can also just do it with top left. It says, it's got the little token controls. The next one down is measurement controls, and you can have a circle template, a cone template, or a rectangle template, and you can kind of just do it like that.
Okay. It also says cast at level 1. Is 1 the only option?
Yes, you only have level 1 spells. Okay.
Oh. Well, okay. I didn't mean to click there. Hold up.
You're okay.
Does this get them both?
I can't see where you're placing it, but if it's sleep, it is. Let me have a real quick look on your character sheet. But sleep, there is nobody like in between them, and I imagine. So look,
I can send you a screenshot of the preview.
No, I can.
It's in the thing.
Let me have a look. I will say yes, sure. You can absolutely get them both in there. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to cast sleep here. Okay, well actually it excludes that specifically. I have to move it one to the right. The circle isn't a good
That's fine.
thing. How can I remove that and move it just one to the right? I have to recast it.
I could do it. Okay. There you go.
Oh,
Perfect.
Perfect indeed. That's terrifying.
Pip is going to cast sleep, hoping the only 2 people affected are Big Boss Man up there on fire, in addition to Zaxxon, given he is obviously going to attempt to kill Gabriel because Gabriel done fucked up.
Okay, go ahead and roll that. Click that damage button, because it's based on how many hit points you can roll. Zaxxon currently has 31 hit points, so you will have to roll 31 points of damage to put him to sleep.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Godspeed.
Oh fuck. You know,
Some of
on
those
second thought, I
some
guess
of those were
fuck
10 hit
YOLO.
points, or
Okay,
He's drowsy.
oh no.
There is a moment of Zaxxon getting a little drowsy, but unfortunately, he is completely locked in, with a fiendish charm at the minute, and there is no getting to Zaxxon with that sleep spell. It is ineffective.
Okay. Oh gosh, is there anything I can do? Fuck. I hate this. Okay, at this point, Pip is just gonna inch a tiny bit closer. Over here, actually. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll stay right here.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Gabriel, you're up.
Gabriel turns around and chucks the book in the back right corner. It says,
Okay.
Pip, find it.
Okay, where are you throwing it?
Fucking throws it.
Just use the ruler to show me a
Somewhere, like,
direction.
over here. Oh, how do
The ruler's like the third on the second
this?
column. Second column, it should be the third row down. Yeah, second column, third icon.
do you see me doing this?
I can't see it, so just ping it. Ping where the direction you're throwing it.
So it's sort of like bottom right.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just go ahead. Just to check distance. What's Gabriel's strength? 11. Not too bad. Just go ahead and roll me an athletics check. Honestly, pretty good.
You could have thrown that bitch in my pocket.
I would say you can throw it. Let's just say 50 feet.
Beautiful.
So you chuck that thing all the way as it lands on the floor. You do notice there is a little bit of resistance as it flies through the air, and as it doesn't crash to the ground, it floats ever so slightly off the ground and does hover about a foot from the floor and just stays there for now. Okay, what else are you doing, Gabriel?
Crying.
I will say
Nothing. I don't really.
to yeet, that's an action. It's like throwing a thing. So you have a bonus action and a movement.
So Zaxxon's kind of geared up to swing at me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
At least he was until you threw the book. I don't know whether he's going to change his mind.
I want to move, but I don't want to move. So
Mood.
I'm gonna think of the character here. I think he's just gonna stand still. He's just gonna stay put. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done. Yep.
All right. Okay. Next up, Chuck.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
it's safe
fuck.
to say Zaxxon is currently focused on Gabriel.
Well, Gabriel just threw the book, so I think his head is probably turned towards that, but he's still got the hand on the axe.
Zach, would you say that Chuck is in a direct line to
Fucking Casimir.
Listen, you know he's in a direct line to Casimir, okay?
What I mean is, if Chuck were to pull out his gun and pull the fucking trigger, is he gonna shoot Zaxxon in the head?
You can move.
Can he move this way? Is that okay?
If Zaxxon might take an attack of opportunity if he chooses to.
Well, you could have said that.
No, I'm telling you. Because I didn't think you actually moved then.
No,
You could
sorry.
you could take a step forward. I think you're fine to take a shot from there without hitting Zaxxon. You don't have to
Okay,
move.
that's all. That's all I needed to know. Chuck's gonna have his gun out, and in the like few seconds that this is actually happening, oh god, this is such a fucking bad idea.
Everything is terrible.
I can't think of a single good idea to come out of this. Okay, give me like 2 seconds to like think, like just think this. You said Zaxxon's right now focused on the book.
Yeah, his head is turned towards the book. His hand's on his great axe, but he is like body facing towards Gabriel right now.
Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Okay, I haven't done this yet.
Okay.
Would you? I'm gonna ask you, Ziggy. Would you say Zaxxon is not looking at Chuck right now?
I'm gonna hold on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna see. Can I make a perception to decide? It's like maybe I don't know.
Sure. Yeah, you can make a roll.
He's sort of behind me. Nope.
He doesn't see.
Chuck's just too small and out of his vision right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
He's like tunneled into the book.
Chuck is going to beat the shit out of the back of Zaxxon, and he's gonna use his sneak attack.
Okay. All right. What are you attacking him with?
Forget Chuck's a rogue.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that's-
surprising every time he says it.
I know.
Yeah.
Not a
Yeah.
very stealthy rogue.
Well, I mean, it's funny because I haven't had a chance. Shit. The question is,
You could do like
Okay.
a hilt of a deck. I don't know.
I don't wanna get too like.
Just say it.
Suck.
Just say it. Just say it.
Okay, am I able to use like the bottom handle of like a dagger? 'Cause
You can
Chuck
do whatever
doesn't
the
wanna
fuck
kill
you
Zaxxon.
want. Yeah, of course you can.
Okay. Bottom of the handle of his dagger, he wants to hit Zaxxon in the back of the head.
Okay. Do a dagger attack for me, and we'll just make it non-lethal. It's fine.
Okay.
And it's bludgeoning. Zaxxon's not raging, so it won't be halved. But yeah, go ahead and just make an attack with your dagger.
Is
And
that
it-
right? Is
So standard
non-lethal, yeah.
standard roll or an attack roll?
Just a standard attack. Yeah.
Okay.
I totally forgot you can choose that. Like actually,
So like this?
just bonk.
Would he
I do that right?
have it at advantage because sneak attack?
No.
That's what I'm
Or-
saying.
Oh,
No, no,
okay,
no.
okay.
No, sneak attack just means because Gabriel is there and you're like focused on Gabriel, you have an ally within 5 feet, you get sneak attack. So, does a 15
I
hit,
see.
Zaxxon?
14's my armor class.
Then yes. Okay, so go ahead and roll damage,
Oh.
Chuck.
All right. Would this be critical with sneak attack
No.
or just normal?
No, just
Okay.
normal. Okay, so then roll. I think it's 2d6. I think is your sneak attack damage or whatever your sneak attack is.
I'm gonna try clicking the roll on the sneak attack and see what.
Yeah, just
like.
fuck it. Yeah, go for it. All right, then click sneak attack.
Oh, I see. Okay, and then normal.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just 1d6. There you go. All right, so Zaxxon, you take 11 points. We'll call it bludgeoning damage as Chuck bonks you over the back of the head with a dagger. As he has to reach up a little bit to do it, but he does do it. As you don't see it coming. Zaxxon, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, god damn it!
I don't know if you're rooting for us or you.
Whoa! Let's go.
Zaxxon,
Finally.
your eyes clear. You wake up as if you fell asleep and woke up again. You're in front of Gabriel with your hand on your axe. And in that instant of your eyes opening, you look out of the window. And as you pull yourself to, you don't understand how you've pulled yourself to, but you look through the big red stained glass window, and through the clouds, you see a flash of platinum flying through the clouds. and something embolders you, and you're
Oh.
pissed.
Okay.
Chuck it. Bonus action, movement, anything.
No. No, I don't, because if Chuck moves, there's an attack opportunity, right? From Zaxxon.
Zaxxon
I'm not charmed anymore.
Would to be fair,
Yeah.
I don't know whether Chuck
Oh, wait, he's
knows
not, he's
that
not.
right now. Chuck would probably. You see him like probably shake his head a little bit, so you can take the risk if you want. It's up to you.
You know what? No, I think based on what Chuck knows about this, I think Chuck's kind of ready to stand his ground. I actually don't think he would move.
Okay. All right, Zaxxon, you're now up. Your head is cleared. What would you like to do?
I'm just fully just readying the great axe, seeing that the glint out of the window. I'm just full body turn and fucking sprinting at Casimir. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna rage and then full
Okay.
body sprint.
Okay.
At Casimir to make my attack.
All right. Go ahead and rage it.
Here we go. There we go. And then, where's my great axe? Just
You see, as-
overhead swing.
Fuck yes.
Please, Nat,
Go
enjoy
ahead.
this. Just for
One
the
shot
cool.
him.
Please, for the cool.
No! Fuck! Did I give him guidance?
No,
Oh
I'm
no.
afraid not. You see, as you run forward, he stands up, lifting his blade ready. He just looks down at all of you and just says, "Fools, all of you." And as you bring your axe down, instead of deflecting it with his sword, he just grabs the hilt.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh, he's really cool.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's hot.
You
and
can't
he's
fight hot
good.
characters. You can't fight hot characters.
Do not stand in my way. Anything else you want to do, Zaxxon?
I don't think there's anything I think I would just
Pray,
just
homie.
like a you know, just screaming in his face, just like a
Yeah, like
you
a
know, just
draconic
like
roar.
yeah, like a draconic roar just in his face.
Okay.
That's me.
Now that you're no longer fighting Zaxxon, you get in the gist that this guy's a force. This guy's a force to be reckoned with. Henna, what would you like to do?
Wake up from this nightmare, please.
Same.
Okay. God, is there any way that we can get out of this without? Okay. Oh.
What you doing?
I've been waffling back and forth. It's like, do I try to talk him down, or do I go on the defensive? I don't. Oh no. I'm gonna cast Wild Shape and turn into a black bear.
Let's fucking go.
Oh shit!
fucking go.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
I'm sorry, and turn into a what?
A black bear.
Oh shit.
Oh god, the furries are crazy right now.
All right.
It's more for defense
It's a
than
medium, yeah.
offense.
All right.
Oh, that's so sick.
That
Black
really
bear.
is cool.
Is it black or brown? I got the right one, right?
Black bear, yeah.
Black
is what
bear,
I had
okay.
Written.
All right. I
True
will.
as shit, dog.
Zoop. I will just hide you for a moment, and you should have control over this one. Let me just make sure.
Wait, in
Configure
theory,
ownership.
you could put
Sunstone.
Pip on you.
Oh no.
Is what I'm saying. Is that what I know now? Because that headcanon's amazing.
Wait. Son of a
You could
bitch.
ride Pip in the battle.
You good, Ziggy?
I forgot that I had I can reckless attack. Shit! Oh well, it's fine.
Just make
That's right, yeah.
I'm just gonna do this really quick.
Yeah, I'm able to move it, so we're good.
Okay. I cannot set this thing's initiative, you bastard. Wait, maybe I can?
Oh, there it goes.
Wait. It's after you. It's fine. All right, you can move it.
Yeah.
So you bonus action because you're a moon druid, so you have transformed.
Okay.
I'll put it here so it's in the right spot.
I don't want to attack yet.
In the midst of this, an RP question. Do we expect this out of you?
You've seen Anna transform before in the base Otto's basement. She transformed
That's
into a
right.
Yeah.
snow
Into a
leopard.
snow leopard.
Okay, okay. I just want to make sure.
This is a crazy time for that discovery.
Yeah, because I'm too far back to do anything too crazy. But I'm gonna take a defensive stance.
Okay. Would you like to use the dodge action?
Yeah.
Okay. So the dodge action, any attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Casimir. Casimir, with his sword drawn, he pushes your axe away from you, and his black infernal blade, he is going to set his sights on the book, but you are in his way, and he doesn't like that. So he's gonna take a very graceful spin of the sword, and he's gonna bring one strike down on your chest. Let's see. Okay.
Oh god.
Bear
With
roaring from
rage.
back.
Oh.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
No, stop, Sock, please.
And
Good enough to-
Sock rolls a nat 20.
Don't put that evil in me. Oh, hell
Oh
no.
my.
Oh, he did!
Alright. This is a good run. Dexter's dead.
What the fuck?
Oh.
No! TPK
Okay.
incoming.
Okay. So Zaxxon, you take so this is gonna be I'm gonna split this up because you're raging. So you take 8 points of piercing, half to 4. So take 4 points of piercing damage first.
Okay.
Then you take 11 points of fire damage.
Jeez.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Are you resistant to fire, or is that another element?
I'm resistant to cold. I
Cold.
think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, just wanted to make sure because Dragon Balls and all that. Okay, how you looking?
I am almost dead. I am very near death.
Okay. Okay. He is, after striking through you and watching you stumble, he's yeah, he's gonna go for another strike on you. But he's not going for killing blows here. He's just looking to get you out the way. You are not his goal here. Well, I imagine a 26 hits.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah.
Can Chuck and this guy trade dice?
Holy shit.
I thought
Yeah,
Chuck
I
had
rolled a
good dice.
19.
he just rolled a 20 and then a 19.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
You take 6 points of piercing, half to 3.
That's
game.
that's it. Zaxxon's fucking out.
Zaxxon's down. Okay, and then you take some
Yeah.
more fire damage. As Zaxxon is sliced down with 2 strikes of the black burning blade, his scales are burn as two slices as you hear like the singe of scales, which I imagine sound like there's like a high-pitched squealing as the scales are burnt, as Zaxxon hits the stone floor with a heavy thud, as Casimir begins to just leave. He just leaves him lying on the floor. I told you, do not get in my way. And he just begins walking, ever so slowly.
Excuse me.
How much movement does he have? Yeah, he's only got 30 feet. Yeah, that's gonna be his turn. Yeah, that's him.
Oh God.
Pip, you're
I
up.
say we just grab the dragon and get the fuck out of here.
Pip is gonna run over, as instructed by Gabriel, to the book.
Oh
Yes.
God.
And Pip's gonna grab it,
Okay.
and I don't know. Can I do this all in one go? Can Pip attempt to open it and read, or
Sure,
like,
if you
see
want
if there's
to.
anything like sort of very like stand out, not like looking at small detail or anything like that.
Okay. This is a very ancient tome. As you pick this book up, again, your hands in this moment begin to singe slightly. I need you to make, as you try and open this thing, it seems to be sealed slightly by magic. Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh,
Oh.
Is this, would this qualify as like an ability check or something?
This is an ability check. Are you looking to use
Okay.
lucky here?
I am. I
Go
am
ahead.
looking to use lucky.
All right. Just roll again.
Oh God.
That's all you can do.
I know. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I believe.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
Curvy, you have been the only one consistently
Oh.
landing like
it
19.
fucking teases me every
And then-
time. It's like 19,
time.
3.
Every time.
No. Okay. Well, that's where we stand, I guess.
Okay. Give me 1 second. You open the book,
Ooh.
but your mind is filled with screams of infinite death. The souls of 1,000 lives begins to fill your mind. It overloads your senses. You can smell, hear, see the lives of 1 million people, but you forget it all in an instant. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Oh.
I'm scared.
You guys
I'm
got
scared
backup
for you.
characters or?
Pip, you drop the book. You are now frightened of this book. And you will run from this book. Like, you will not come any closer. You have the frightened condition of this book.
Okay.
And will not come closer to it. At least for now. However long that condition lasts is unknown to you at this point. But this is essentially like short-term madness.
Okay. How far should I move?
However far you can move in any direction you'd like. But for this round, you have to move as far away as you can from that book. But it's up to you what direction.
Oh, sorry. I get
don't know
25 feet.
5, 10, 15,
Okay,
20.
I've used 25 to get here. You're saying I can still use 25 to get anywhere, right?
If you've moved, then you can't move anymore. That's fine.
Okay, all right. We stay
Okay.
here.
All right. I will say I'm not gonna make it like a. I will give you a bonus actions. Well, you still got a bonus action if you want to use one.
I don't think I have any at the moment.
I don't really want that to use up your action. So if you want to use an action still, I give you an action.
Oh,
On the right turn.
oh gosh. Fuck. Pip is going to. Oh gosh, what's the range here? Hold on. Fuck, it's all touch. This is terrible. Give me 1 second. I need to just look at something. I can't do that. Fuck me. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, you know what? Pip has YOLO'd before. Pip's a gambling man.
Okay.
God.
So, actually, I can't because I'm now very afraid of this thing, and I should be running from it, not doing anything to it, right?
Right.
Yes.
Fuck me. Okay. Pip is going to do the best that he can and cast. Oh God, I don't know. I don't know.
What you doing?
Pip is gonna cast shield on himself.
That's a reaction to an attack. So no, that's
Oh.
only when you get attacked. Yeah, it's reaction.
Okay. Then you know what? Pip is going to instead magic missile the dumb bitch over here.
Cast me. Okay.
Yup. Yup.
Okay, go for it.
All right. YOLO, guys.
All right, all you need to do is roll damage here. So just roll a 3d4 plus 3, I think it is.
Oh.
For your magic missile. Okay. Yeah. As 3 bolts of force fly through this library and slam into Casimir, slamming into his chest. You do notice that his clothing, there is a slight twinge of like a metal sound. Possibly his clothing is just like disguised armor. As he walks towards you and the book.
Oh no.
Yeah. But he does take some hits and he does like stagger slightly. But it doesn't seem to do too much. And he continues walking, now holding his sword up to you, Pip, like pointing at you as he walks away from my book. Anything else?
Well, no, considering I cannot move.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we are done for. I wish I had Misty Step. Rip.
I don't understand why we don't just let him have the book. We are so outmatched.
You guys can do whatever you want. Gabriel, you're up.
If you're talking, you're muted.
Oh, I'm
man.
so
Oh,
sorry.
that's all right.
Does he look like he wants to fucking beat me down?
He's walking right past you.
Lovely. I'm gonna walk right past him. I'm gonna move up to Zaxun. For some reason I can't. Oh, I'm stuck on the ruler.
Yeah, you gotta go back to token controls, yeah. Or
Let me do
select
it.
token.
Let me do it. What the hell?
Left hand side, where the little like person with the head is, token controls, and then hit select token, and then click on you.
I can't do it. Oh, I'm stupid. Right? Okay. So I'm gonna run up and Gabriel's gonna basically just jump down, see his position, and put his cane across Zexun's body, just like diagonal, and cast Spare the Dying. So
Okay.
you're gonna be stable. You're at 0, you're not unconscious. Well, you're unconscious still, but you're not dead.
Mm.
So you won't
back
make
to
any
0.
death saving throws. So you're not
Let me-
in danger of dying.
Now, just to verify, like the damage he took, is that also taking into account that additional 5 health?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Would you be
All
dead
right.
without a Ziggy? I'm scared.
I don't know.
Is it rolling? I'm
It's
sorry. I'm
just
probably
doing
spamming.
something in the chat. You
Okay,
are
I'm so
spamming.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right.
Cool.
Bonus action?
I'm probably just gonna stand over his body, so if anything comes this direction, Gabriel will take the hit rather than him.
Okay. Chuck, you're up.
Yeah, I hate this position. Sock, do you mind re-explaining again? So when the firebolt was casted by Pip, it kind of was completely deflected.
No, the
Off
magic missile
of-
hit.
Oh yeah.
It's just that if you look at the picture of Casimir, he's wearing like clothing, right?
Yes.
It's just that when the magic missiles hit him, the clothing, like it sounded like metal armor. So you get the impression that he might be wearing like some kind of glimmered like clothing, like so it's armor but it's disguised as clothing.
I have two things that I'm like bouncing between right now, and they're both. One is a safe option. The other option is very risky. I'm
I've got a
gonna
quick
go with my gut.
question. Just
Yeah,
a quick
what's up?
question before while you make a decision. Who's got the whistle?
Me.
Go ahead, Chuck.
I don't like that question at all.
Nope.
I'm gonna go with my gut. Chuck's going to Chuck's gonna run over to Zaxun and he's gonna give him his greater, his potion of greater healing.
Okay. All right. That's going to take your action to pour it into his mouth.
That's fine.
Okay. Go ahead and put that in, roll it in chat. And I will heal Zaxon.
Ooh.
Cool.
Actually, Ziggy, you can do it, right?
Yeah, I can do it.
All right. All right. 15 HP returns to Zaxon. Zaxon, you return to life. Your chest stinging and burning these wounds across your chest.
Now I still have movement space. I could run back now, right?
Yeah, you've got a bonus action that you can do a dash with if you wanted to. 'Cause you're a rogue.
Yeah. How do I use my dash?
It's just like a dash is just an extra 30 feet or however many movement you have, which I think is 30 feet. Yeah, you can just move another 30 feet. So as a rogue, you get that as a bonus action.
Okay, so he's gonna run over, make sure Zaxon's good, and Chuck is going to sprint, just beeline it straight down.
Okay.
And kind of stay within sight of the book. Zaxun and Casimir.
Okay, you've only moved 50 feet, so you could move another 10 feet if you wanted to.
Really?
Yep.
You
don't have to, but you could.
But I could. Fuck it. Yeah. Just run
All right.
down here.
Sorted. All right, Zaxon, you're up. You're prone, so you're gonna have to spend half your movement to stand up. If you want to stand up, you could just chill on the floor if you want.
Would I still be raging?
I think rage might end if you go unconscious. Let me check.
I'm pretty sure
Yes,
it does.
it does, yes.
Fuck.
You have one more left.
Oh, hold on, it gave me a prompt to reload the application, so I had to reload. Fuck.
I will say, before you make a decision, Chuck, as you run over and enter, as you're all contemplating what to do here, as you watch Zaxon very, very easily get sliced down by Casimir, this powerful fiend, clearly powerful in both a magical sense of being able to charm Zaxon, but also a martial sense of being able to chop him down. As you're deciding what to do here, Chuck and Enna, there's a noise from the bookshelf on your left, or the map's left, as a wooden face pushes out of the bookshelf.
Wiki.
Oh, is it Gru?
Let's go!
It's the receptionist or the.
Google how to kill it.
I seem to have detected a disturbance. Is everything all right?
No! Chuck's just gonna look and go, "What the fuck do you think?"
And
I just growl.
we're just looking around. Looks at the book. Is somebody trying to withdraw a book from Balinor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is
Chuck's
it
just gonna. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
you?
Chuck's gonna nod and point at Zach soon, or not Zach soon. I'm sorry, Casimir.
He's the thief.
Looks at Casimir. With he still looks very similar to his human form. And there is like an instant where there's like a rumbling in the chapel, and then but a moment later many of the books on the shelves begin flying off and flying around the room, and
Fuck.
not far from where you came in, just down right down here by the entrance, let me see, just down here, Chuck and Ennie, you turn and notice that the books have flown into the wall, and kind of made like an archway, and the wall itself has folded in and like grown inwards, and
Whoa.
there's like a small delay, and then you hear like a ping, and there's an elevator that has appeared, and the face reappears.
Thank you, Sock. Thank you.
If you need swift exit, all of our whistle holders are guaranteed safety within the Library of Balinor. And the face just disappears back into the bookshelf.
Wait,
But-
is it just the whistle holder or whistle holder and friends?
The bookshelf, the face is no longer there.
No!
Zaxxon, what are you doing?
You suck, bro.
So I only have half my movement, huh?
If you stand up, you only have half your movement. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand.
But I will say, you all would see all these books flying off the shelves, heading back towards the front of the room, and like hear some kind of commotion, and then like the elevator ding that you heard earlier, which is like, what the hell's going on? So something's happened at the front of the room that is different. Whether or not you take interest in that or want to go check it out, it's up to you. It's middle of combat. But there may be something else happening.
And sprinting's an action, right?
Dashing is an action, correct?
Yeah, dashing, yeah. Okay, so if I dash, I only have 30 feet of movement, right? 'Cause
If you
halves or
dash
whatever.
right now, you'll have 45 feet of movement to move, because you'll have 15 feet left over from standing up, and then you'll have 30 plus feet. So you'll have 45 feet total, but you'll only have a bonus action left.
Oh, fuck.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
And then you're up next, so have a think.
So normally I'd have 15 if I don't dash.
Correct.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me look at. Can I wonder. 1d6 plus 4 slashing. Fuck. Oh wait. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Okay. Are All right, I'm just gonna come up behind Casimir and just from my mouth, just open it, like just unhinging the jaw just wide,
Yes,
and I'm gonna cast my breath weapon and just sort of breathe ice on him to hopefully slow him down.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Okay.
So that way,
Yeah.
it's and then okay. Let me see this. Hold on. Let me rotate up.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So he's got to
Uh,
make a DC 12 Dex save.
Yes.
Okay. He. What happens if he saves? Because he rolled a 22.
Oh my god.
Let me check. Jesus Christ, his rolls.
rolls are busted.
Give me a sec.
It's half damage, I imagine.
Dex save. Hold on. Yeah, half. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so it's half damage. Okay. On a failed save, the creature takes 1d10 of damage associated. On a successful save, right, half damage. I'm trying to see if it slows. Does it not? Fuck. Whatever. All right.
Okay. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Right. There we go. This is
Hey.
halved, so 5. Okay.
Okay. It's half to 5.
Yeah.
And then you notice it doesn't do as much again as you hoped, as
Yeah.
it seems his infernal heritage is helping him along with his dexterity.
Mm.
So
and as I'm like breathing out, I'm just gonna at the very end of it just yell, run to everybody.
okay.
And I think that is my turn.
You see, as you do so,
yeah.
like one of his big, like red devil wings, like comes up and covers him as like the icicles form over the wing, as he like takes cover from your breath weapon. As you begin like sprinting past him, he's just like walking along, probably happy that you're actually taking his advice and getting the fuck out of there. All right.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Anna, you're up. Let's
Okay.
move you to the bear. There you go.
But alas, we still have the. Okay, we have an escape route, but is it only for one or for all?
You look back. It seems like the same size elevator as before.
Okay. All right, good. All right, so, all right, and so we can start running for. And you said it was in the back. Where?
Back left.
Back. Okay, right there. Okay, yeah. So.
Yeah.
Wait,
Basically,
can you
right next
ping
to
it?
Yeah, like right next to the door, like here.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's the elevator?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll mark it with something. Hold on.
No, you're good. I thought you were marking here at first. I thought that was the elevator. So.
Oh, no, not all the way down there. Because it opened up in the bookcase, in the bookshelves. So.
All right. So, what are you doing?
Running.
You running? Okay.
When the dragon yells "run," you run.
Okay.
Because I mean, obviously, nobody's had any successful attempts to stop him, and he took down the strongest of us. And despite my being a bear currently, not really wanting to go toe to toe, if we don't have to. Clearly, he wants the book. We let him have the book. Because we have to just get out of here alive and figure out some other way to stop him. So my thing is now, do I notice that what happened to Pip?
Make a perception check. In the heat of battle, it's going to be a difficult one. Yes,
Ooh.
you do.
Okay.
You notice him like run his fingers along the arcane runes, pop open the lock, read it, like his face turn in horror, and then he dropped the book.
Okay. And I can see that he's pretty much just like stuck still.
Not really, because that's just
Okay.
D&D mechanics. He's in the process of turning to run.
Okay. All right. Good. So, I mean, yeah, that's he's still far enough
dipping?
away that it's yeah.
Okay.
We need to start running for the.
Okay.
And I have how much movement?
As a black bear, you can run 40 feet, so technically you run 80 feet this round.
Oh.
And
So
see
I can
ya.
get straight to it, right? So I'm
Uh,
just gonna run to the. I think this is it. Yes. Over here.
No, it's down here. Yeah, sorry. I'm pinging. This one.
Oh, okay.
My bad, my bad.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like right near the door.
So you said 80, so that was 40, and this is. Alright,
Yeah.
so I'm over here. Alright.
All right. I think you don't have any of the bonus actions, so next up is Casimir. Withdrawing his wing from the icicles of Zaxxon's breath weapon. There's a bit of an obstacle in his way.
What?
No, he's not about the barricades, you know, the boxes and stuff. He kind of looks around at all of you. You know, I'm sure we'll all be seeing each other again soon. And this truly has been such an occasion. And I urge you to reconsider working against me. Because joining the side of the Dominion, I can assure you, will be a much better path. You are worthy after all. And his wings spread out, and he takes flight and jumps like 5 feet off the ground and flies over the boxes, flying 40 feet right next to Pip as Pip is turning away. Taking note of that mark on the back of Pip's neck as Pip flees in terror from the book. He's noted that you're all exiting. Like he can see the elevator opening over there in the corner as he's flying across the room. And then he reaches down, picks up the book, and with a big grin on his face, he just turns and waves to all of you. And with a wave of his hand, the black flames trailing behind, there's a twirl of black smoke as he dissipates from the room.
Huh.
There's a loud, thunderous clap as both him and the book disappear from sight.
Jeez.
Yeah, the only thing getting clapped were these cheeks. That fucking sucked.
I knew that was good. Okay. So,
I
get
think
me the
Gabriel
hell out
will
of
ru-
this bear form.
Yeah, Gabriel's gonna rush up to Zach soon and just kind of like throw his arm over his shoulder and like assist. the injured out.
And Pip is gonna go to where the receptionist fucking appeared. Okay.
It was
And
over
start
here.
knocking on the desk.
Pip
Just-
the Karen.
That's right here.
that's where I. Yep.
Yep.
That there. Yep. That's what I
The
meant.
Karen.
Yep.
Jackson is actually gonna sort of just, hurt as he may be, but he's gonna like have his head turned back towards the window, just sort of pissed, and he's gonna sort of, shove your arm off a little bit gently, and he's gonna just like hobble over towards the window and stare up at the sky, just not really saying anything. He looks pissed.
Pip, a moment later, that face comes out. How may I assist?
Where's the buck?
There's like a blink between all three eyes. A book has left Balinor. And there's like another face appears and another face appears. A book has left a book. And then there's like, they all just disappear at once.
I'm gonna start scouring bookshelves.
And Pip is
looking
gonna
for what I can find.
run up to this area which we haven't really explored much of because we sort of stopped at the entrance. I don't know. There's a book here. It's big, and I'm curious. Pip's gonna take a peek. This little gander,
Okay. So there isn't limitations of maps here.
Right.
Going up there, Pip.
Oh no.
You don't find a book, but you do find something interesting. A glass coffin sits atop an altar.
No. You'll die.
A very not particularly intricate, but a glass coffin with gold inlays, just like on the corners to keep for support, and what looks to be a female set of bones are laid quite beautifully within. The hands are crossed across the chest.
Oh.
And she lays there quite peacefully. There are, Pip, you notice, atop the coffin, or the casket, we'll call it, you notice a couple of things. There is a very fine dust atop the casket. Really fine, almost like sand, but it's not sand. It's finer. You think you might have seen this before, but you can't quite pinpoint it. If you'd like to, you can roll a check. But you also notice a flower, a dead flower, and many petals of the same flower, dead, laying atop the casket. A flower that you've seen earlier that day when the cleric of Ayun attempted to revive that boy in the fog market.
Fuck.
Okay. Well, fuck. Decisions.
Go ahead and make me a Arcana check, or yeah, say Arcana check would make sense here. The dust,
Hey.
you would recognize this as diamond dust.
Oh shit.
Unusable. Diamond dust like this occurs after diamonds are used in rituals or used as components in spells.
Okay. I don't know what I want to do here. There's a glass coffin, gold inlays. There's what looks like a female set of bones. Hands are across the chest, and there's very fine dust, incredibly fine, which now Pip knows is diamond dust, and a dead flower with many dead petals.
Correct.
So they're trying to resurrect whatever's in the casket. Sorry, did I speak out of turn? I'm sorry.
And it's not there right now.
I was waiting for Pip to gesture to us. Yeah.
Guys! Sorry.
Guys, what?
My bad, I'm sorry.
What's this?
Pip is
Okay.
screaming out
Stick
backwards
my head
towards you
out.
guys.
Chuck's
What?
gonna move his way over and look. And I guess Sock, would Chuck have any idea what any of this is? Based on anything in Chuck's lore?
Give me some more specific questions here.
Sure. So if Chuck were so Pip is asking, what is this? Would Chuck be able to look at these things individually and know if they went together in some way?
Make me an intelligence check of your choice, and I will tell you the best way I can. Actually, I'll tell you what. Make me either a religion or arcana check.
Does Zaxun move over?
Okay. I've also come up and I'm looking at everything.
I think he would still just be sort of hunched over, but like his body's hunched over, but his head is just up, looking out the window.
Okay. So yeah, it's just you three up there. We're chilling.
Okay.
Gabriel's staying with him.
Yeah, Chuck. Similar to earlier today. And something commonplace in war. Not so commonplace, but it's something you've seen before. Diamonds and the Midnight Gift are the components used in resurrection spells. But clearly the bones are still here. No resurrection has happened in this place.
Okay.
Just like the fog market.
And previously you had mentioned that flowers were a replacement for diamonds because there's only a certain amount of diamonds in comparison.
Correct. Yes. Yeah, it's just diamonds and the Midnight Gift, the flowers, they're often used interchangeably.
So is this...
Is there any indication of who is in the coffin?
Well, it's got to be based upon what was mentioned before. Is it Mystera? Was that the name?
Are you saying Mistra?
Mistra. Yeah, sorry. It's just how I wrote it. Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. There is no indication of who this is. There is no nameplates. If you wanted to, like, I mean, there's a lot of books and papers in this room, so there is a possibility there could be something written down somewhere, but that could take you a long time. But at an initial glance, there's nothing left to indicate who this might be.
Okay. And do you want me to Arcana roll as well, to see if I recognize
Sure, go for it.
what's happened here? Yeah.
Just to see if you can catch on.
Oh.
I say for a 13, you recognize the components and you know what they're used for.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say this is like pretty common for adventurers to keep an eye on. Pip, again, you know this too. Yeah, this is pretty common, but again, you notice if the remains are still here, it hasn't worked.
It didn't work. So whoever this is, they were trying to bring them back too. All right, back to the books I go.
Who
Gabriel will click
provided?
his- Oh, sorry.
Who provided the information regarding the original Black Flower? Was it something? Was it information that you had given us, or was it told to us by the Talon? that was with us?
I gave you that information that your characters would know.
Okay, got it.
Yes.
Because it's a commonplace practice.
Yeah, like
Gabriel will
resurrection.
click his cane. I'm sorry. So
No,
sorry.
no, go ahead.
Well,
Gabriel
not just
clicks his cane. I'm so sorry.
not just resurrection, but more so like the information regarding like Mistra and stuff. Like, is that all sort of part of like
where the
just
gifts
knowing?
come from? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay, so like Mistra's gift being the midnight gift, yeah, that is like pretty, I'd say for those of you with like more like with the interest, like if you're just like a guy, you're probably not gonna know. If you're like an adventurer who's like got seen resurrection and seen the flowers, you've probably heard the folk tales and stuff like that. It's that kind of thing, right? If you're just like a commoner, you probably haven't heard the story of the Midnight's Gift. But if you're like in the world, you're an adventurer, you're like around these things, it's something you've heard.
Gabriel will click his cane, casting thaumaturgy,
Okay.
booming his voice loud enough for everybody just to ensure he hears. He goes, "We must heal the wounded. We must put our head down, and other books will be here tomorrow. Can we facilitate a place to sleep? Please. We must talk to the receptionist." And then I'll stop casting thaumaturgy.
I mean,
Kinda
that's all
making that
dependent on
announcement.
if anybody survived downstairs. We didn't stick around, so.
A face does come out of the bookshelf. "You called?"
You left?
I
Gabriel
did.
gestured to Zaxun, like by like clicking his cane against like his ankles, like playfully. Like, let's go. come on."
Receptionist, is there a place for us to rest?
Where you are, Anna, very quickly you hear the moving of bookshelves and books, and some of the books come out and like fall onto the ground and form like a base, and then like there is like out from some of them split apart, and like things start pulling from within the walls, and each of these little cubbies suddenly there are mattresses pulled out, there are curtains
Wow.
pulled across, and each of the the receptionist turns each of the cubbies of this office into a small little bedroom for each of you
Aw.
to rest for the evening.
I never want to leave this place. This is
Well,
great.
well, Where's this little wooden bastard? Where's Groot?
There's a face next to where you are, Chuck and Zexon and Gabriel, and there's a face over by. There's many faces appearing wherever you are.
Oh my god, roomies.
Chuck's gonna look at the face. He's gonna be sitting on the ledge, just kind of looking all tired and out of it. He's gonna pick his head up and look at the ledge and go, "What about a beer?"
If this thing shits out a beer, that's crazy.
We don't serve alcohol within Balinor.
And what about the missing book? Where is it?
That
We
is
can worry about this tomorrow.
confidential information, I'm afraid.
We must.
Pip is
lay
gonna
our
scour
hands.
the area of where the book originally was.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
God,
That'll
Zach
be it.
Sudan
We're
and
sleeping.
Gabriel roomies. That's crazy.
Okay.
Gabriel's
that-
unmoving from Zaxun though. It is he's concerned.
Yeah, there are beds made up for each of you with like over the entrances to these cubbies there's like curtains to make it a private space. This definitely, you're getting the sense that this the library's definitely got a pretty broad sentience to it, and it's very accommodating, especially to those who are willing to follow the rules. Yes, so Pip, you are up around this area. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check really quick while you're looking around here.
While he's rolling,
Yep.
I'll cast Thaumaturgy again to speak to Wikipedia. Just be like, can you do this on any floor?
Oh no.
I'm using a luck point and getting a second roll just in case. I know it might be good enough.
Do you
But
have
why
to take the
not?
second one?
I don't
Check
believe
that.
so.
Check
Oh,
it
gosh.
first. I think
no,
it's
don't tell
just
me.
advantage, but just in case, I'm not gonna make you do it.
On this floor.
The receptionist just reply, I cannot.
You choose which of the d20s is used.
Oh, you can. So okay. I don't like doing this on every floor. I'm only doing this given the floor keeper's absence.
Can you lock down the floor and ensure our safety?
There's a nod, and the face disappears into the
Okay.
bookshelf. Okay, so with an 18, you do find a book that stands out to you around the area. There's a lot of books in here. There's like all sorts of like infernal books. There's like the Bishops of Dis. You find a book that's like 1,000 other ways to skin a cat. But you find a book that seems to be arcane in nature. But it's you see arcane runes written on the side. And you pull it out. It's a little bit like spiky, because it is like bound in like a monstrous hide. It seems like something was killed, flayed, and then used to like bind this book. And then you open it up and the inside is written in blood. But Pip, this is a spell book. Not a very big one because a lot of the pages are missing, I'm afraid. But there are a few spells in here. The spells you find are that of Alarm, Charm Person, and Gift of Gab.
Okay. Now, just to verify, in order to learn, I would still need the additional stuff. You can't just find a spell book and learn from it, right?
Yeah, you have to copy it into your own spellbook.
Okay, got it.
I will put that in your... I'll paste it in chat, and then you can put it in your own inventory.
All right. After Pip grabs that, he's gonna keep it with him and head over to take a bit of a nap.
Hey Pip, did you still need ink and paper parchment?
Yes, but badly.
Receptionist.
Oh, good thinking.
Yes?
Do you happen to have any magic parchment and ink available?
We do. Not really for public use, but we do.
I don't think we can transcribe out of here.
Oops.
Could we maybe have...
Well, this isn't public use. This is pretty private, you know.
Make persuasion check, one of you.
Goodness.
We're
You're
kicked
my
out of
least
Balinor. We're
persuasive
literally about to get kicked out of Balinor.
I'll do it, I guess.
07. And
Yep,
comes a 20
07
down to a
Balinor.
3.
No way!
Oh!
Oh,
That's crazy.
damn.
Okay.
What a W.
Damn.
Okay. Very well. Pip, in the bookshelf next to you, you hear like a slurping sound as like something is pushed between some books, and a small like scroll case is pushed between two of these books and goes pop outwards, and you catch it midair. And as you open it up, there is a bunch of very nice, like magical spellbook paper and a lovely fancy bottle of ink.
Is there a
And-
price tag associated?
There seems to be around 150 gold pieces worth of arcane ink
Fuck.
and paper. Balinor thanks you for your service in attempting to stop the removal of that book.
Oh my God, thank you.
And Pip
Now
reaches,
you can learn your Misty Step.
and Pip reaches forward
Finally.
and grabs everything there.
You can,
And
you've got,
pockets it.
yeah, you've got the scroll case too, so like it's a nice scroll case. All right. So, given that, what are the rest of you doing? Are you spending the night?
I think Gabriel's gonna click his cane against the back of Zaxun's ankles playfully. Just, what's troubling you, Mr. Iron Boulder?
He's just still staring upwards. He's not even. He's not even acknowledging that you've either just spoke to him, tapped him, or that you're even there. He's just sort of muttering to himself. Bahamut, you fear me once more. Why? And he just sighs, and as he does, sort of like you see frost just come out of his nostrils a bit as he like grabs his chest again.
Would Chuck know anything about this sock? I know I keep asking, but there's so little like I understand about the mesh between.
I mean,
Yeah, because
Bahamut,
you're in earshot, yeah.
I mean, you know
Yeah,
that
share
you
it
know,
with us.
you know the name. The god of the Bahamut is the platinum dragon. The god of justice, honor, nobility. You've heard about it. Them. Him.
Okay. Chuck's not gonna say anything, but he's sitting on the ledge, kind of listening in. So.
Thank
See,
God.
when you worship a god or a dragon or something like that, I would have to say that it's not a failure, but just not the right place at the right time.
You mean this is sort of a test?
Precisely.
Hmm.
Gods love to fuck with their champions, don't they?
That'll be cruel. Bahamut is not supposed to be that.
He's gonna, like at this point, he's just gonna like sit down and lean on the ledge and sort of knock his head backwards and close his eyes.
There's a whole ass bed over there if you want to go over there. I don't know. The wooden figure made it up for you. Know what? It gestures to Chuck. Maybe we should just leave him. I think it's just a moment. Need to talk to somebody.
I'm just in my cubby, chilling with the receptionist, talking about like where books are that we can get information.
Where are the
Okay.
beds?
Yeah, you're in the right
These
place.
little
Yeah, in the
nooks.
cupboard.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
All right. So, do you all rest your heads for this evening, or does anybody else want to do anything?
Can I? How does it work regarding like I can't use the spell, but is it something I can already preemptively put in my spell book?
Okay, so yes. So you want to copy so if you look at let's have a look. If you go to spell casting, or is it spell casting? One of your if you go to spell casting and you scroll down to copying a spell into your book, it will give you all the rules for it. So it will say
Where's spell casting?
under features, and it's right at the bottom. So you see for every 2 hours, it will cost you 50 gold pieces. So for a level of a spell. So if are you doing Misty Step?
Yes.
All right. So Misty Step is a conjuration spell. So it will all be halved. So Misty Step would normally be 4 hours and 100 gold pieces. So it's just going to be 2 hours and 50 gold pieces. So you can just mark off, if you copy Misty Step now, you can just mark off 50 gold pieces from that 150 gold pile that you just got. And you can just spend 2 hours this evening copying that into your spellbook, and then I can add it to your spellbook for you.
So does that mean my gold goes up 100 as well? If there's a pile of 150?
What I would do is put the special magical ink and parchment as like something in your inventory. Like keep it as like a separate thing in your inventory.
Okay.
Just make a brand new thing, call it like magical ink and parchment, and then give it a gold value. So you can just keep marking it off.
Oh, okay.
Is there
I
a
will
room
do
with
that.
the most privacy? Or
Oh.
they're all
They're all the
equally
same.
private?
They're all equally private, yeah.
Is it a concerning thing for Gabriel? How much privacy, or is it fine?
No. The
There's
library's giving you a
There's
lot of
like
privacy, yeah.
curtains and
Okay.
everything, yeah.
There's
Oh,
curtains
okay.
and stuff, yeah.
The cubby's over on the other side, yeah.
There's even like covers over top.
Lovely.
Or ignore that. Edit.
Why you want privacy, but you in my cubby?
Wait, what? I
He's
was- it was
talking
all in the
about one
cubby. I don't
privacy, and you're in
know.
my cubby.
My word, why are you naked ever? This is crazy. I don't know.
Fucker.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna. This is my cubby. This is where I am now.
So I can get rid of my
Here.
scroll of Misty Step,
Get
right?
over
Well,
here.
can someone just? Can you help?
Get
Thank
get
you.
over here.
Lunatic.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I was to see if you guys would tell some tales or something.
Okay. So, is anybody else doing anything, or are we having a long rest?
I'm gonna say that Chuck is not gonna leave sight of Zaxxon, and instead of going to lay in bed, he's just gonna stay kind of on the ledge, sort of halfway, like lean down. Like he's gonna be leaned back to sleep,
Okay.
but probably not very comfortably.
Well,
My head vision is Chuck just closes his eyes and he's unconscious. Like
Every
he
time
just
he-
goes to bed.
Every time Chuck blinks, he sleeps.
long rest, long rest.
Are we long resting?
We also need to remove the additional 5 health.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So if you had that extra 5 temp HP and max HP, remove that. Additionally, you will level up to level 3.
Yay!
Woo!
Oh my god.
I finally have a bonus action I can use, and I can just
Holy
misty step away
shit.
from my problems.
We did it.
Can we click the longest now, or should we wait?
Wait to do the long rest, just
Okay.
to make sure everything works. So let me go around to each of your character sheets. If I think none of you are multi-classing, correct?
Negative.
All right. So Chris, roll me a D8 or take a 5 in your HP. So this is either you roll for HP or you take the average. What would you rather do?
Ooh. I'm gonna roll a D8.
Okay, go ahead and roll a D8.
That's not smart.
I know better than that. I learned
Listen,
last time.
Guidance?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
No.
Is that
My
how that
dice,
works?
my dice have been pretty decent. Not gonna
Uh-huh.
lie. But
Only in emergency situations.
I was
Don't
gonna
forget.
say the only time that my dice has ever sucked was my one death saving throw, and the first time I rolled this fucking dice for my HP. So
You got this.
surely third time's a charm, right?
Hopefully.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
I take those.
Okay.
Listen,
Your sneak
if
attack
you
has gone up from 1d6 to 2d6. Okay. What roguish archetype are you choosing?
I want to go with fancy footwork.
Oh, fucking
So you're going for swashbuckler?
Dude, he's a pirate.
He does have a gun.
He does have a gun. Okay, swashbuckler's
Yeah, he
going in.
does. Yeah.
Chuck is just full of surprises.
All right, you are now
Yeah.
a swashbuckler rogue.
He's Captain Hook.
All right.
Dude, he's Captain Assassin's Creed.
Holy shit, I love it.
Let me just make sure. I'm going to add in aim as well because I feel like that is something you might use. It's an optional feature, but I'm going to add that. So basically, as a bonus action with your cunning action, you can basically, as long as you don't move, you can get advantage on your next attack roll. So you can use your bonus action to like aim your gun. As long as you don't move, you can get advantage on your next attack.
Okay.
All right. Right. Next up, I'm just going to go around whoever I see. All right. Zaxxon. You're taking a level in Barbarian, I assume. So we're going to level 3. Go ahead and roll a d12, or do you want to take the average, which is going to be a 7,
Oh.
I think.
Come, motherfucker.
Okie dokie. All right. If it was a 1, I would have let you reroll, but I'm sorry. That's a 2.
You wanna switch dice?
Fuck.
All right.
It was cocked. I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy.
Okay. You get an extra rage. And what primal path are you going?
Zealot.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. That's going
fun.
in. Done. Okie dokie. All right. You two, by the way, once I've done this, you can do a long rest. So you make sure you've got everything sorted. Okay. Pip. Let me see. Where's the wizard? I'm looking for features. Wizard level 3. All right. Roll a d6 or take 4.
I'll take 4.
Take 4? Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, can I roll d6 to see what I would have gotten?
Sure. Oh, too late.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. All right. What 2 spells would you like to choose to add to your spell book when you level up?
2
For free.
spells.
You get 2 free spells to add to your spellbook when you level up. Regardless of whether you have
Ooh.
scrolls or anything, these are just like, imagine these are spells that you've had from school that you've been trying to learn for ages, and you've just
that
now
Discord?
figured them.
Yeah.
Hello?
Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, is it good now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just imagine these as like spells you've had in your spellbook for ages, and you've only just figured them out. So what spells would you like? You've just got access to level 2 spells, so they can be level 2 if you like. If you want to
I
think
could
about
pick
it for a minute,
level. I could pick lower.
you
things
could,
as well, right?
You
Okay.
could if you wanted to. I'll let
Hmm.
you can think about it for a minute.
Yeah, I was only thinking 1 at first, so give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay. All right. I'll come back to you. All right, Anna. Let's have a look. Level 3. All right. You want to roll a d8 or do you want to take 5?
I'm gonna take 5.
Take 5. Okay.
I know better.
Yeah, honestly, fuck.
I rolled a 2 last time, and I was just like, I'm not doing that again.
You should roll it anyway just to see what you would have gotten.
What is
Okay.
it?
D8.
A D8?
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
thing. Good thing.
You would have re-rolled it. Hold on, re-roll it because I would let you re-roll
Yeah.
once.
That's true. Yeah.
Go
Yes,
on.
I got a
Eight.
2. Fuck
It's
my
gonna be a
life.
fucking 8.
Hey,
Still,
yeah, you
I
just
came
good.
on top. Yay! All right, good. Fantastic.
I will add all your druid spells. Hold on in a second. Let me do that in a second.
Nice.
And then Gabriel, let's have a look. Features level 3. All right. Do you want to take the average or roll a d8?
What's the average again?
5.
Oh.
Hey, listen, I rolled shit on my health. You guys are gonna need more health. I'd take the average.
I'm gonna
Okay, you can roll. Go ahead. Okay.
I should have taken the average.
It is
Fuck.
what it is. It is what it is.
All right. You don't get
You guys
anything
suck
else.
at this.
You guys, the spellcasters just get spells this level. So Yeah.
I get
Listen,
my
don't get
entire
jumped,
spell
okay?
book
Don't
I'm
you
a-
get jumped.
as cleric.
yeah,
I am
you
excited.
guys get spell books. Yes, level 2 spells. So, all right, I gotta add all your level 2 spells in. So, give me a moment. Actually,
I
just
think I picked some good ones.
I don't
Yeah,
mind
you-
doing it.
just Oh,
Go
can
at the
you
end of-
can you do it?
I
Can you like?
Yes.
I got a question. If you guys do actually, I don't. No, yeah. If you
Wait,
go like,
let me try to drag something.
can you
So I
drag
get
from the
Zone of
compendium?
Truth. Yeah, I can. I can.
All right, if you can drag from the compendium, then do that. Just drag all your
Okay.
cleric spells in. That'd be great.
Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, just give me a little bit.
That's fine.
Question.
Yeah.
So with Zaxxon being the zealot, the divine fury, it says I have to pick between the damage. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna say this aloud. I'm gonna DM you.
Okay.
Or well, I'll do it in the chat.
Sure.
Spicy.
Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to. You get something else as an optional feature, Zax, and I remember seeing it. What was it? Primal knowledge is an optional one. Gain a proficiency in a skill. Go ahead.
Oh. Okay.
I like the
uh,
optional ones. Yeah.
I'm already proficient in religion, huh? Yes. Okay. Huh.
There was also harness divine power. Divine. Yeah, I'm gonna give you this one as well, Gabriel. This is an optional feature. But I remember you mentioning this the other day, and I didn't know the specific ruling on it. But it's basically you can use your channel divinity to gain a spell slot back if you wanted to do that.
Oh shit.
So, oh wait, is that the right one? Yes, it says paladin, but it is a cleric thing. It is an optional cleric feature that you gain at level 2. But yeah, you've got it now.
That'd be lovely. Thank you.
Is there any other optional ones that I'm missing?
I think I'm gonna go through and add a bunch of my. Because
You good?
I'm fine. Yeah. I just have to go through and because the clerics get the whole fucking spell book.
Yeah.
And it's just it's so terrible to deal with, but I got it.
Okay, I will just add in Enna's and then we'll be good to go. Pip, Curvy, have you figured out your ones that you want to add yet?
I believe so.
Okay, let me know and
I'm
add
gonna
them in.
go Flaming Sphere.
Okay, Flaming Sphere.
And
yep,
I will go with Wrist Pocket.
Oh, okay.
What was the last one?
Mhm.
Wrist
Wrist
pocket.
Pocket.
I'm not seen that spell in a long time, I'll be honest.
I have that. Am I gonna prep it? Fuck no.
Okay, and then I'm adding Misty Step as well. Because you now add that to your spellbook. I'm not going to do any preparation for you. That's all on you. So just remember, right-click to remove prep, right-click to add preparation. So every day, you've got to do that. Every long rest, you've got to change your preparation. So that's on you. Okay?
Repeat that?
So every long rest, you can change the spells you have prepared. So right now, all those level 2 spells are not prepared. So after this long rest, so you can click long rest now, but you've got to change your prepared spells. So the green ones are prepared.
Before or after the rest?
You can do it after the rest, but it's like got to be at the start of the day.
All right.
Okay, Enna, I'm just going to do your spells quickly, and then we'll move on, and we'll get back to the D&Ds.
I have a quick
Do we
question.
keep our first level ones? Like I have 4 that are prepared. Do we keep those 2 and then select 2 more to prepare of the second level, or how does that work?
So
Or do I
you
have to
own
unselect 2
book, if I'm
to
not
reselect?
mistaken.
You have to. So see at the bottom it says prepared spells 4 out of 4. You only get 4 prepared spells, like a certain amount of prepared spells a day. Yeah.
Got
But
it.
long rest, if I might be mistaken, you can re-prepare spells as well.
Yeah, every long rest you re-prepare. Yeah.
You just gotta switch it up if you want. Yeah. Movable objects.
Question, Zach.
Yep.
You mentioned that at level 3, my sneak attack goes from a 1d4, you said, to a 2d something?
You've got 2d6 for your sneak attack
2d6.
right now. It's
That's
a,
for every time I use a sneak attack, it is now automatically a 2d6?
correct.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sense of my some of the other things I got too, because they mentioned sneak attack a lot, so I'm trying to make sense of it.
For some reason, Curvy, your prepared spells wasn't updated, but you should be able to prepare 6.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got 6 prepared spells because it is your wizard level plus your intelligence modifier. So you've got +3 from
Thank
your
you.
wizard level, +3 from your intelligence modifier. I thought that looked wrong. All right, Enna, let me do you quickly, and then we'll be good to go.
Okay.
Right. So I'm just gonna. Well, I'll get you the whole list on here, but these are a good selection for now. You can also like go through and add like what Gabriel's doing. So if there's any others you want to prepare, like at another time, just drag them. If I haven't added them, just go into the compendium and you can drag them on. But these look like a good selection for now. You won't be able to prepare them all anyway. Here we go. Spike growth.
So just to reiterate, you're saying that I get another proficiency in just like one of the like a skill check or ability
It's
check? Or
whatever. I think it's specifically one of the barbarian skills. So,
Okay.
let me check.
Okay.
So, pick from animal handling, athletics, intimidation, nature, perception, or survival. If you haven't got perception in one of those, choose one of those, and you get perception. And sorry, you get proficiency in it.
Sorry.
Proficiency. And I can't this wouldn't. Let's say if I were to want to do athletics, if I'm already proficient, I have to choose something else, or could I get could I be an expert?
You can't be.
expert at it?
You can't
Okay,
be an
okay.
expert now.
Okay, so
Yeah,
animal handling, athletics, intimidation, perception. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do perception then. All right.
I think I'm good.
Okay. And all your spells are in there, so you can do a long rest and prepare your spells now.
Thank you.
But did I already long rest?
You can do it again. It's no
I
problem.
did. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you did. Yeah.
Am I incorrect that as a cleric, I can ritual cast ritual spells that I've prepped for free and it wouldn't take a spell slot?
Yes, only ones that you've
Okay.
prepared. Wizards are
Prepared
like
ones.
the OP ones that can do it that they haven't prepared, but you can do it ones that you have prepared.
Okay.
Curvy, I'm going to add an optional feature that you get at level 3 that is cantrip
Okay.
formulas, which means that on a long rest, you can swap a cantrip with another cantrip if you wanted to.
So you're
Oh,
saying
that's
right
that's
now
some new
I
book shit.
can, I'd be able to swap one.
Yep, if you wanted to.
Oh fuck.
That is the most W thing they rewrote for wizards. Oh, it's so sick.
I might be overloading you with choices, so you don't have to do it right now. I'm just saying, if in the future you wanted to swap out a cantrip on a long rest, you can. I'm just making sure there's nothing for anybody else. There is something for a druid if you wanted to, Enna. There is a wild companion that you... It was a second level thing, but I'm only adding them all now. But you can expend a use of your wild shape to cast the Find Familiar spell without material components.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay.
Yes. I will add that to you.
Thank you.
Can I ask one more quick question, Sock?
Of course you can.
I'm probably gonna butcher the pronunciation of this. Rakish or rakish audacity. It says you can give yourself a bonus to your initiative rolls equal to your charisma modifier.
Yours is -1.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah. How does that work?
It does. It doesn't. It doesn't
Okay.
remove anything. Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. You know, making sure. Right.
All right. Is
I'm
everybody
gonna keep what I got.
okay? Is everybody good?
I think so.
Okay. So, as you will take rest for the evening, a restless night becomes you. Visions of your dragon-born friend sliced down by the devil, Casimir, replay in your mind. The screams of the civilians of Balinor echoing through that heavy arcane door echo through your mind. Gabriel, that knowledge, if you can call it that the receptionist gave you just keeps tickling the back of your brain. And those dreams have never stopped of your brother in that city, surrounded by those twisted figures with that throne seeming ever so real. Pip, you, for the first time, have a dream of yourself standing with your like a first person POV reading that book, that horrifying book, as you drop it on the ground again in this room. This time you look down at your hands. Are they your hands? Maybe, but they're red. Your fingers long and yellow and pointed. And then you look up at the window, your face reflected. Barely your face, your eyes yellowed. Red horns and red wings. And your vision fades. And the dream repeats. Over and over again. Zaxxon. A restless night. Dreaming of that platinum flash in the clouds. Was it even there? Was it even a sign? You're questioning many things on this journey. It leaves you with little sleep. That mark on the back of your neck burns. And Chuck, after that conversation you had in that room, to come out of that and everything that happened that day, last night, you could really use a beer. Because you didn't sleep well either. But eventually, the red light fades. And the normal light of the room returns. Okay, maybe not. But the normal room is back, if not dimly lit by candles. And you awake. What would you like to do? You're long rested, leveled up.
I'm still going through bookcases looking for any reference of Kazath or how to gain entrance to the cities of the Devil Kings.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Hello? One more time?
I had to reload to gain
Oh,
control of
maybe
my
that's
character
what it
again,
is.
yeah.
Okay, let me do that right now.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna walk up to the bookcases and knock, sort of trying to get the attention of the library, our wooden friend.
The face peers out.
Nice.
Oh my god, you got a natural 20. Okay.
Yeah.
All the information's right now.
You found the exact book.
You smell page number 73.
So it's, you look through the books for a while. But there are many books detailing a general history a roundabout on the history of like Rift March, which is the continent you're on currently in Ankia.
Mm-hmm.
And there are like subtext. There's chapters about the Dominion of Kazath, but you quickly realize how little information there is about this place. It has been lost for a long time. It's been lost for nearly 1,000 years. And you don't find any information in this library about how to find it.
Ain't no way.
Even on a natural 20, I can't give you something that doesn't exist. However, upon searching round, you find some scattered pages. I'm going to move you. You find some scattered pages down on a desk down here. And as you're searching, you're kind of, checking through all the pages, being, doing an investigation, being due diligent. And there are reports. There are several reports here. You see one of them is like a piece of, like a letter from like a paladin of Cord, like the god of storms, who has written about a pirate captain who had assaulted one of their ships, and essentially was not able to be resurrected by resurrection magic. And then you see another one, different parchment, seems newer, about a wizard, an arcanist from Nemea, again unable to be resurrected. This was a high-ranking official from the College of Necromancy, unable to be resurrected. And you see several of these. Several reports scattered across the desk. This is from all over Ankia.
And is there any guesses as to what could possibly be the cause for it?
You see that there does seem to be like a correspondence between it seems like the names have been like it seems to have all been kept quite hush hush. Like this seems to have been like quite a well not necessarily secretive, but like enclosed investigation, because you don't want people finding out. Like this is the kind of thing that causes panic. So like names were left off. These are very secretive letters. But it reads that the current hypothesis is that for some unknown reason, those who are devoid of faith are unable to be brought back from beyond the veil.
think in the meantime, Gabriel's gonna go attempt to talk to Wikipedia.
I'm still just knocking,
talking to-
sort of waiting. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll join
just
the waiting
trying to
party.
I'm just trying to summon it.
And y'all saw Pip run past you in like a panic, going over to the window to see his reflection, see whether or not he actually has horns.
Mm.
And then there's just like a very brief sigh of relief when he realizes he doesn't.
A few seconds later, the face appears. May I help?
Do you have any flaws on the dragon gods?
You're talking of Bahamut and that of Tiamat?
Precisely.
Yes, we do. Bahamut resides on floor 87. Tiamat on floor 86.
Hmm.
And which one's the Plague Doctor floor as well? I forgot. I don't remember.
Well, the floor of the Raven Queen is 93.
The Plague Doctor floor. 90. What was the number?
93.
Oh, thank you so much.
Huh.
Well, do you want to go talk? You want to go down together? We can hit 93, and then we can hit your god. Good.
I suppose.
I think that could be nice. A little excursion down to the elevator.
We should see what we can find here. And then we'll head down. After all, this floor is the reason that we are here.
Are we able to find anything in regards to the possible markings on the bodies and links to teleportation or summoning rituals?
Is that in character or out of character question?
That's also the information that I'm asking and looking for, yes.
Is that to me or is that to the party? Sorry.
Huh?
Is
It's
that
to you. It's to
Is
you.
this me? Okay.
It's to God. We're asking God.
Okay. Okay. You'll have to make another investigation check if you're looking for that specifically.
20 ran
Nat
out.
20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Do another one.
Do it again. Piss off the
Another.
DM.
The pressure. The pressure. All right. Investigation.
Okay. Well.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No.
It's all right. It's really okay.
Inter. There is like, infernal runes and that kind of thing. Everywhere in this room. But specifics, details you can't find, unfortunately.
Frick.
Pip is actually going to look around, sort of checking to see if there's any runes along the ground similar in nature to when they were at Otto's and saw the teleportation runes, or anything familiar in that aspect.
And then I'm going to be relaying all of the information to everybody that I found about the numerous reports of people not being able to be resurrected.
Okay. So as Anna relays that, Pip, go ahead and make me an investigation check. As you look for nearly. As you look for runes related to the teleportation circle in Otto's basement, you do find here up on the platform evidence of what looks to be like something like some kind of dried blood that seems to have been cleaned up. and there are runes that match that of the teleportation circle. Well, at least the tampered runes in Otto's basement.
So just to clarify, the runes that Pip would see are matching to the ones that were at Otto's.
Yes.
That's fucking crazy.
Where was Casimir sat when we initially came in?
He was here. Obviously the chair is not broken, but
This
this is like an altar, so like that he's just he's reacquired as his desk. It's like some kind of religious altar that he's just using.
What's the altar made of?
Like marble.
Fuck.
Wrong wood.
Is there anything of interest? I'm just gonna have a look around, see
Balsa.
if he left something as we came in.
Make an investigation check.
Fuck.
With a 8, you don't see anything specific here around the desk. I mean, there's papers and stuff on the desk that you can have a look at. But like in terms of like, there's nothing hidden that you can see on the desk or anything like that. Yeah.
Okay. Just have like a scan over the papers to see if there's anything like of import.
Most of it seems to be, I will say you notice one of those pamphlets that you got from the flying paper birds is kind of tossed on the desk, with the bottom half kind of ripped off and missing. And you notice that the paper matches that of the paper that the cultist had with the Infernal written on it earlier that day.
Pip is gonna sort of wave people over to where the runes are and point out that they are an exact match to the ones over at Otto's that were tampered with. To clarify, do these look tampered with, or are these just sort of the original runes that have seemingly been there?
This looks like so teleportation circles are permanent, but you can do like a spell for the teleportation circle that will take you to a permanent teleportation circle. This looks like the spell was used here to take him elsewhere. So this just looks like a spell was done here and it was cleaned up afterwards.
Got it. And when people teleport, if they did teleport to another teleportation circle, rather, with the spell, does that change the way the runes look?
No.
Not from the original location, but to where you end up.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Is it kind of like flu powder from like Harry Potter?
Kind of.
Like,
I guess in a weird way.
It doesn't change shit, but like it happens. That's just my headcanon of the descriptions.
In a weird way, yeah.
Okay. That was just for me, I think. I was just like trying to visualize it.
Well, now that you've kind of seen both ends, Pip, and I guess even those here, make me an Arcana check. Now that you've seen both ends of this,
All of us up here.
if you want to, yeah.
In the midst of this, I'll take out my incense lighter, my incense holder, and use Druidcraft. Yeah, and light it. So I'm just walking around with my like little candle Just
You
looking
have
at the
Druidcraft
bookshelves.
there?
I do.
How do you have Druidcraft there?
It is Death Cleric or the Scientist part of it. I read up on it a little bit. I have Druidcraft.
Huh.
Oh.
You can DM roll it out. That's fine. But I guess it's part of one of those things.
I'll look at that afterwards.
That's imposter.
I'm just using it to light my incense. I'm not like doing crazy shit with it.
Oh, I see. I know what it is. I know what it is. Yeah. I know what it is.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. No, you're good.
Should have reckless attacked. Fuck.
Pip, you putting 2 and 2 together, seeing both sides of the coin, it clicks for you now what happened here. So Otto's teleportation circle in his basement was tampered with infernal runes. The issue was you putting yourself in Casimir's position. Casimir needed that map. He wanted to steal it. However, that basement was essentially impenetrable. He didn't know where it was. That teleportation circle was a way in. And so, somehow, this might be another role for you, or for you to figure out. He had that teleportation circle tampered with his own runes. That allowed him to go to that teleportation circle without having seen it or studied it first, which is normally a requirement. So that then allowed him to teleport directly into Otto's basement.
Holy shit.
And then I think you know what happened next.
Oop.
He said the thing.
Whoopa.
Can I roll to determine how it was done?
Oh, fuck. I'm the information.
You got any ideas first?
Shit.
No, not off the top of my head. Genuinely have no idea.
I'll be right back. I need coffee.
Especially given the mention of like his place being like trapped and stuff. The fact that like, I mean, who knows? Maybe Otto just didn't expect people to be able to study that in a way in which, like, you know, somebody would have ever been able to teleport there except him. Unless the only thing I could possibly think of is if somebody else had access. Now, I guess this is a question for you. Let's say Pip had seen a teleportation rune or teleportation runes. Could Pip mimic that pattern and show people as sort of like think of it as like a kind of like a password, if you will, right? Does that give somebody the ability to go there, or is it just physically being there? Like your presence has to be there.
It's
to
the kind of
learn.
thing, your presence has to be there. So this is why it had to be tampered with for him to go. So essentially, someone's tampered with it, and then he's been able to teleport.
I don't know.
Crazy.
I'll say this: someone or something has tampered with it.
But they line up. Gabriel doesn't know. This is just my brain. They're lining up. That's fucking crazy. Okay.
I mean, but think about it. Well, actually, no. Never mind. Well, I was gonna say, think about it, right? Like, we made it in. What would have prevented anybody else? But then, if I recall correctly, it was sort of implied that somebody came in through the teleportation thing.
one-way.
Yeah.
It
So.
was an emergency, is what they said.
Well.
It was like an escape. It was like,
Yeah.
literally like a fire escape. But
Wait, hold on. Wait. Was it one way in or one way out?
it was one way out,
One way out.
and they made it a door, is what I think he's describing. Is that the tampering made it a portal, basically. A two-way teleportation. But it was designed to be an only one way out. It was an emergency escape. I'm almost certain that's what the description was from the.
Now, when you say your
yeah.
presence has to be there, does that apply to familiars
Um,
or like something summoned?
teleportation circles have to be like, you have to go there, look at it, see it, and like take it in and study it.
Damn.
But somehow they like made it.
This is the thing. The whole point of the tampering is to remove that part of it, and was to essentially ensure that Casimir could get there without that process happening.
You could get in and get out in the same portal. But that's fucking crazy, because that means somebody had to do it there. Because the ruins there were different. Oh my god, I'm metagaming. Crazy. Sorry. We're just talking, right? We're just squirrel girls.
Yeah, just talking.
We're just squirrel girls.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But because Gabriel was the one person who actually like pointed off to the gentleman and was like, yo, there's something fucking wrong with this shit. And so that means it had to be basically edited there. Someone had to walk into that fucking place and then adjust the runes so they could make it a two-way. Is what I'm getting.
So there's a mole.
There's a mole. You're right.
And
I think Pip would know that.
What was
like,
the society
yeah.
called? The Daedalian Archive? Is that what it was?
Yeah. But I think Pip, being a wizard, would understand that it like that's like kind of like the understanding is that the runes would have to match to be a two-way. Holy shit. There's a fucking rat. That's crazy. What was the guy's name that was there?
Balgaro. Balgaro?
Yeah, he's the one who described it was a one-way to Gabriel. Or to all of us.
Balgror, yeah.
And then Gabriel said, and stayed back, and said, basically he deemed that it was altered physically, not magically. And if they're lining up, and that's what Pip's reading, then as a wizard, Pip would be like, what the fuck? Like, that's crazy. I don't know if Pip would know that kind of magic, though. I don't know Pip like that. I don't know him like that, dog.
Another important question we need answered. Receptionist.
How may I be of assistance?
Is the library still on lockdown?
Oh my god, that's true.
Why didn't I think of that? Holy
Wow,
shit.
that's crazy.
A bunch of people died outside yesterday, and we were like, "All right, we're gonna take a nap in here."
You see people coming in with like binoculars. Wow.
Yes, we were too fucked up to really care. So yeah, that's
We're like, fuck it, we're sleeping. Fuck them.
The
It's onto
li-
something though.
The library is still under temporary lockdown.
Okay.
We need a
When
definition.
you are ready, I will have to ask you to make your way out of the building.
What is the definition of ready? We have a few floors we do want to hit. Like, you know, respectfully and not stealing. Because we're the good guys. Says nonchalantly.
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
And it disappears into the bookshelf.
okay.
Okay,
Well,
we need to make haste if we want to see any other floors.
I'm gonna quickly.
That wasn't
scan
said in
around to see
like. I wasn't said in like. I'm gonna go tell my boss. It was just like I'm gonna go spend some time and think about that.
I want to do a quick just scan around the room in the library to see if there's any like weapons to be used. If so, you know, some like on display or anything like that.
Okay.
Big
You
statues.
actually do find something interesting.
ooh.
Behind one of these angel-like statues
No way.
is it's behind this one on the right. Is a very dusty-looking shield. It seems to, it's like almost like bronze, and it has a very realistic painting slash symbol of Ayun in the middle, like the eye of Ayun. That has that similar vibe to the statue in the square, that you swear it seems to look at you as you like move towards it.
Could you reping where this shield was?
Ooh.
Oh,
Over
right in
here.
front of where Zaxton is. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna sort of bend down and reach a hand out towards it and see if it does anything else.
Chuck's gonna watch.
It just seems to, it's dusty, like it's covered in dust. Definitely seems to be like an old shield of like a paladin or a cleric of Ayun. But just like every so often the eye just seems to like look at you and then look away and look at you again.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up and sort of pat the dust off it. Oh, shit!
Oh hell no! It's that's creepy.
That's
Ooh.
sick.
That's
Wait.
fucking creepy, dog.
Wait a
Oh,
minute. Wait a minute.
There's something wrong with that fucking shield, dog. I don't know.
All
gonna-
I'm saying is I'm pretty sure the book had an eyeball too.
It's a whole ass eyeball.
I'm gonna dust it off and sort of just strap it on to my arm with whatever it's got there and just have a look at it. Sort of showing it
Wait.
off to Chuck.
I
Just good.
mean,
The thing's fucking creepy, Madden.
Chuck's just gonna stare at it like it's some kind of a staring contest to see who blinks.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna
As you
sort
kind of strap it to your arm, there's like a tingle over your neck as
Oh fuck.
you just
Nice.
like you begin to like notice the 4 beads of sweat dripping down Chuck's brow, and the 3 like strands of hair that's like blowing behind Enna, and like you can just see like you can just somehow read the title of the book that's on that fourth shelf over there on like the third row of the second column.
Fuck.
And
I'm
like
so glad Chuck didn't pick that up.
yeah, it's just like foulness and stench is like the book title, and you're like, okay, that's interesting. And then you're like,
Huh.
you just feel a little bit lighter on your feet as well.
Ooh.
Huh?
I'm gonna sort of just pat the front of it and just my eyes will widen and just like feels good.
You know what? It makes sense. You see the top, the center? Looks like the beak of a bird, and then the two eyes on the side. I can't unsee it.
Oh,
can't-
why'd you point that out? That's crazy.
I lost the shield. Where'd it go? How do I see this again?
Got you. I got you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
There you go.
Wow.
Say that again, Curvy.
Oh
Hold on.
yeah, at the very top.
I
in
put
the
it in
middle.
the Discord.
Oh,
It's a bird.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Bird's got some fucked up eyes.
Mm.
I think
Okay.
after the shield dilemma goes
yeah, the
on,
rules do say that we can't take any books out of the library.
I think Gabriel's
so-
gonna click, say, I think now's the time that we need to, spend our time wisely. Is there anything else we want to look for in here, or have we found what we need to find?
Well, no, it disappeared.
I think
Also,
And then Pip's gonna wave around his wand.
I still need to know more about this.
What floor did the floorkeeper, receptionist person say?
bro, you have
It-
a journal.
It
Thanks,
was
him.
193. Yeah, I think it was 193.
I need the 3. Okay. We have a few floors that I think that some of us want to find.
All right, we need to get moving.
What
then.
I'm gonna sort of just keep the shield just strapped onto my arm and keep it moving.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Saxon, as you come over here, let me have a look really quick. Yeah, you do actually notice something with your heightened senses. Something glistening on the floor underneath this desk.
I cock my head and walk over toward it, and I'll bend down a little bit, but I'm mostly just gonna lift the desk.
Right, you just flip the desk.
Yeah, I'm just fucking flip it over.
Jesus, man.
Right to the candles. 07. Fucking fire. Here we come.
Fuck Casimir.
The whole room lights on fire.
You find like a leather pouch, like an old leather pouch that seems to have been left here for a while. Again, quite dusty and unused. You just caught the glint of like the leather buckle.
I'm gonna reach down, pick it up, and undo the buckle. Have a look inside.
You open it up. You open it up and you find a few things. The first thing you find is there's 3 healing potions in here. So 3 potions of healing. There is a note in here, like a small, like wrapped up piece of parchment with the stamp of Ayun on it. That's broken open. The seal's broken. Along with that is like a stone, like a small stone. It doesn't seem too special, apart from it's got it's kind of smooth, and has this like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a gemstone, with like another gemstone within it that seems to be spinning slightly, that gives it this like orbital effect, but on the inside. So like you're holding it and something's spinning within, and as you look within it, you can almost see like an eye looking back at you. Just every now and then, there's just an eye looking back. And you don't quite know what it is. It's like bluish in tint, very well made. There are kind of runes engraved into it. Yeah, you don't know what that is right now. There's about 70 gold pieces in here.
All right.
Chuck slept next to gold this whole time? Fuck. That man's gonna have his heart broken.
Surprisingly, there are 10 like round, like silver, for no better word, bullets.
Ooh.
Hey, Saxon.
That's
It's good.
I'm gonna as I'm digging around in it, I'll see Chuck and gesture him over and pull the 3 out and sort of just hold my hand out, so he can take those. I'm gonna look at that stone, just pretty closely, and just not knowing much about it, I'm gonna sort of gesture to Anna, sort of like tap her on her arm and show her it.
Just to clarify, how many bullets did you hand Chuck?
3.
No.
Okay.
Oh, you. What,
Oh,
okay.
Was it 3? Oh, sorry.
There's 10.
Oh, there's 10.
There's 10.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck. Oh, I'm just
3.
All of them. I'm gonna give.
Okay.
Just 3.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't know why I thought 3, but yeah.
For the
Holy
second
shit.
time ever in Zax's career, he sees Chuck smile.
And what is it that you handed to me, sweetheart? I didn't hear.
It was the stone that was in that pouch, and it's got that sort of gyro spinning thing in the middle, but every now and again there's a eye that will
Oh
look
my
out.
god, you gave me a time turner? What? No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, this
sort of
Zaxxon's
show
guy
it to her
fucking
and-
dope. I love this guy.
You know-
fuck him.
I probably should have paid attention a little closer, because like all of this teleport shit was really getting to me. and then I see a message from Sock from the very beginning, like right before we first started, that said, actually, Sock, should I even say that out loud?
What is it? I don't know what you're about to say. I'm scared.
Since the emergence, and then it specifically mentioned stuff about summoning and teleporting.
You can say that like in character if you. It's up to you.
True. Yeah.
The thing that kills me is that we're all supposed to be sitting here working as a team, and you motherfuckers are keeping secrets. Hello, we're supposed to be working together.
This was
Share
kept
the
a secret from
information.
me because
I know,
my
I've been
mental is dumb.
I've been trying to go to floor 93 for like the last 2 hours.
Oh,
Guys-
listen,
guys,
but
I'm-
we just found loot.
I'm sorry to revisit the same thing, but I forgot to mention something that I probably should have mentioned a while ago, which is as far as I remember, summoning things, creatures, whatever, and teleporting to like to other planes of existence has not been possible. But then there's also, you remember the demon thingies at Otto's?
Mm-hmm.
Probably from another plane of existence. So what if they got? I don't know. What if they got? What if they went to Otto's from another plane of existence? I don't know.
And could that have some kind of correlation to people no longer being able to resurrect? Since this isn't a secluded event, apparently. These reports are from all over.
Possibly, but also, the other thing I didn't mention, I should have, I'm sorry, I forgot, was, when you summon things from somewhere else on the planet, that when they summon like devils and stuffs, it's not uncommon for them to hunt down the person who summoned them if they didn't get treated right.
It makes sense.
So what if Otto did something? What if this is all Otto's doing?
Sounds like we may need to reach out to our friend Balgirl.
What if Otto got murdered by something he summoned because he didn't treat him right? Well, if it's devil, how do you treat a devil right? How does that work?
Why would you summon a devil? My question.
I don't know.
To make a deal.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
For other
PTSD,
reasons.
Anybody?
Oh no. Oh no, for other reasons.
Sorry.
Shut up. Stay quiet over there, buddy, okay?
Sorry.
Your dormant bones over here.
Fucking hell.
Anyways, figured I'd bring that up. I'm going to the elevator. Goodbye.
Oh, me too. I want to go.
Okay.
Uh,
We'll be right there.
What
93. We're going to 93.
what item should I be adding for the shield and?
Did you say
other things?
93?
93.
No, 193.
No, 93.
Why are we going to go down to go back up? To
Because
go
it'll be
back
fun. It'll
down.
be like a trip.
If you want, I can trip you now.
Motherfucker.
that's
oh my
right.
God.
You don't know what the items are yet.
93.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
193.
93.
Just put
Fair enough.
unidentified
Oh.
shield and unidentified stone.
I'll go
193.
alone. Fuck it.
No.
Just drop me off.
Pip's gonna hold out his unidentified wand.
Look, we need to figure out what this is.
Why
I
didn't
like
you
how-
study it?
I like how we're all having like an inventory conversation and you guys are just fucking killing each other at the elevator.
Yeah, we'll just everybody into the elevator and then hits
bet.
93.
Pip tries to undo the 93.
Put a 1 before you forgot the 1.
He's just like a Buddy the Elf's the elevator. Just runs
How about-
his hands.
How about we roll for it?
What is that even supposed to mean?
Well, we roll a die,
Roll
and
what?
whoever gets the highest number gets to
You carry
choose.
dice on you?
I do all the time.
That's pretty
He's a
fucking
gambler.
weird.
Hello?
Oh,
Chuck's
yeah, makes
gonna-
sense.
You can flip a
Chuck's
coin.
Chuck's gonna reach into his pocket, pull out lint, and throw it on the ground. All in.
Can I deceptively hit 93?
Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's focus up. A lot of people just died yesterday.
To 193 we go.
To 193.
I think
Okay,
both buttons
but-
were hit. We'll just see
but-
where it goes.
Before you get in the elevator, Zach said there was a note in the bag. What was it? What
right.
did you do with the note? I was checking before anything
I
before
think-
we go anywhere.
I think as we are probably getting on the elevator, he's gonna just sort of read through it, just like as we're stepping.
I was just
on.
saying if it was left behind. Okay.
no.
All right. If he's reading through it, it's pretty short, but it's essentially Casimir's promotion to floor keeper. But you notice that the date, don't ask for a specific date because I don't have a fucking dating system yet.
Fair enough.
But the date is, you notice the date is 50 years ago.
Oh, he's been doing this for some shit.
His promotion to the floor keeper of the Infernal Floor was 50 years ago. And with that, he was gifted that stone that's in the bag.
Oh.
Doesn't say what it is.
Okay.
That's
All right.
right. Sounds like he's due for a demotion now.
I would definitely relay that to
He needs
everybody.
retraining.
And just let him know that he started 50 years ago.
Huh.
So you all get into the elevator. There's a bit of a kerfuffle with the buttons as the wooden walls regrow in front of you as you are in this elevator with very, very little light. A face appears. You know what? Not even a face. From within the floor between you all, that wooden twisting vines and the kind of warforged wooden creature appears.
Oh. Hi, receptionist.
Hello.
Ah!
I feel like a name. You can call me Balinor.
I like that. Hello, Balinor.
They smile. I'm afraid I must escort you out of the building.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Okay.
93.
Is it safe to go outside?
It is safe. I think.
Do you know
Okay,
if any
bud.
of the Talon guards survived?
I'm afraid.
Can we check to see if Groot over here lying?
You can roll an insight check into the wooden sentient.
Yeah,
thing.
I would like to.
Fuck it, yeah, roll
I
that
would like
shit.
to.
I can't wait for you to
But
roll a 20
they
just to
could
hear him
do-
say, no, he's not lying.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That's actually fucking crazy.
I'm a
No.
fucking prophet.
they're not lying.
Jesus.
I'm afraid
Oh.
my
I hate it
knowledge
here.
only extends to within my walls.
Right. Okay.
I will drop you outside the main doors. I
Okay.
am very sorry for what has happened here. I do hope you return, and when you do, I do hope it is under much better circumstances.
Oh, you'll definitely see me again, Balinor.
And I'll say she reaches in and
Oh.
like into the vines on her chest, and she begins pulling out whistles, and she hands one to each of you,
Fucking W.
and she hands you all a whistle of Ayun. Thank you for attempting. No, thank you for defending Balinor. I
wish
didn't
we
know
could've
the
done more.
extent of Lordkeeper Casimir's engagements, but I wish you all of the luck, and the all-knowing mother gives you her favor.
Huge.
Thank you, Balinor.
A Chuck with a whistle is the cutest thing I could ever think of. Just
She nods slightly and kind of withdraws into the floor of the elevator. And then it shifts to one side, and this is not a normal place for the elevator, so it's kind of being dragged around the walls of Balinor, and you get pulled downwards and pulled to one side and dragged down, and it's a bumpy ride. You've got to kind of hold on and hold on. And it's kind of... yeah, you kind of like have to hold onto the fucking walls, and like you're putting your feet onto each other, and you're kind of stumbling around, and eventually you feel it settle, and you boom.
All right, guys, we have to brace. We don't know what we're about to walk into.
Shark's gonna have his gun sort of at the ready a little bit. He's gonna have it covered, but at the ready.
How long would you say is this elevator ride?
Probably about 5 to 10 minutes.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
How
Yeah.
long would you say a
A
short
little
rest
motion
is?
sick. Bert.
A short rest. A
Why do
short
we
rest.
need a short rest?
Don't worry.
Short rest is probably about half an hour.
All right.
Sorry.
I see what you're doing. It's
Mm.
goated. It was an attempt.
But yeah, you managed to calm down. And you start hearing some sounds of, you hear some voices off, somewhere muffled. But then you hear the sounds of like creaking stone and wood, and it opens up, and you see sunlight. You see sunlight, and you are back in the square, back where you were before. But
Oh, boy.
it is not a pleasant sight.
Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Lovely.
Everyone's dead.
Oh, Jesus fucking
my
Christ.
God.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Can we go back in, or is
What was the floor again? 193? 193.
193? Yeah, I'm down for
I'm
193.
immediately going to look for Frederick.
You see some Talon guards about. Some of them are covering up bodies with cloth. There is a lot of bodies. Picking out Frederick specifically might be a little bit difficult, but go ahead and roll me perception check.
I do
Is
a
it-
similar thing, yeah.
Is that for everybody that's kind of looking for him? Or I guess
Yeah,
looking
if
around?
you're looking for Frederick, then yeah, go ahead.
For perception?
Jesus, the 20s are thick today, man.
Pip can't
Damn.
see too much from here.
Okay. Yeah, it's just you just can't see over the railing. You do also notice that up where you are, there is blood where you're standing. The name day book is not where, like, it's gone from where you are. But there is like some blood under where you're stood as well. Zaxxon and Enna, you do notice. You do notice a Talon guard with blue skin and black hair. Currently pulling cloth over a dead body
Thank God.
His helmet off currently. At this point, you hear footsteps coming from your left. Small footsteps. And a small, young, a young girl runs up to you. Have you seen my mommy?
Oh God.
Mm.
I'm sorry, little one. I haven't. Let's take you to a guard and get you some help, okay?
She nods her head and takes your hand as you lead her off.
Where do I see Frederick?
He's down here. I will add a guard to the minimap so you can see where he is. He's saying.
Alright. I'm gonna start to walk, shielding her eyes from the carnage.
Is there any like clerics or magical healers walking around assisting, or is it just kind of like triage?
It seems like, given this is the morning after, there is like there are clerics. They don't seem to be like the healing, like go out of your way to resurrect anybody type clerics. They're more like the
Like highly skilled, yeah.
they're like the acolytes of, like, you know, putting the dead to rest type. They're just
These bodies are from the day before.
right,
Basically
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gabriel wouldn't be anywhere near that level. The assist.
The fountain, is it just soaked in blood, or is it like flowing with blood?
It's actively flowing.
Ew, bro. But
Is it like pouring over the sides, or?
It looks like it's pouring over the side. It's not like pouring into the streets. It's just like it has poured over the sides and then it's staining. You can see that the statue of Ayun, it screams to you as you're walking down the stairs, because you notice the statue of Ayun staring at you the way it does, but all three eyes are bleeding the same way yours were in that tavern.
Oh God. Oh my God, this is so intense. Holy crap. Frederick?
He turns slowly, tired.
Are you okay?
Yes, ma'am. Are you all right? Who do we have here? And he looks down at the girl and bends down slightly.
She's looking for her mother. I don't know.
We'll take care of her. He kind of, yeah, come with me. And he kind of shouts over to one of the acolytes of Ayun, wearing like blue garb, their hair covered, tied back. Please, calls them over. Youngling, go with this nice lady here. She'll take care of you and help you find your mother. And he kind of the girl goes off with the acolyte. It was a bloodbath, as you can see.
Unfortunately, we didn't fare very well inside either.
What happened?
Sad.
Casimir was one of them.
Yeah, as she goes to say that, Zaxxon's gonna hiss from just off to the side as he stares at the fountain. Casimir's.
And I'm just going to briefly give Frederick the TLDR of our little battle with the floor keeper.
He nods his head. Like, I think you realize he's too overcome with everything to give much of a reaction.
Has anybody seen to your wounds?
Yes, we have clerics of our own. I'm fine. Ooh.
Physically, right?
Have you learned anything? Anything new?
Casimir POV. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Into mute.
Nice.
Learned, other than this cult is sadistic and barbaric? Not really. No. There are still some of them at large. Problem as he may be right now, Sir Blackthorn has sent every member of the Talons looking for them.
What of that in the Cloud Spire? Nothing, I would imagine.
They didn't find anything in their cloud point. Of course not.
Right, Cloud. I would not trust your lord much.
No. There is not much I can do or think to do of it right now. I'll be candid.
No, we understand.
I do not know who to trust.
Does Blackthorn have authority that he reports to?
The only person he reports to is the curator. The head of Balinor, but they only... I dare not even say they're going to poke their head out of that... God... He looks frustrated. The curator does not show face. Often. If Sir Blackthorn is to be dealt with, it is to be down here by people like us. I do not understand why he would go out of his way to work with people like this. The Blackthorn family has sat in the nest, and at least one of them has been the Knight of the Feathers for centuries. It doesn't add up.
As he says that, Zaxxon's gonna quickly turn over and walk over and just...
While we were in there, he had this sort of influence over me. I don't really know what happened. I sort of just woke. I was handing a book over. I heard him tell me to get it, and it sort of went blank. I don't know how honorable your lord normally is.
Is it possible that he could be charmed?
You see Frederick just shrugs, and he doesn't really know, but it's possible.
Casimir's had 50 years to plan this out and set everything into place.
What the fuck is it? All these 50 years, what a massacre he could have done in a week. he said in the note that he needed enough bodies, and the name day ceremony was that. I think he is summoning something much larger than him.
What do we do now?
Oh, I forgot to ask receptionist a question. Fuck. Sorry.
I think we seek Valgro. That.
Yeah.
Or-
Who has the sending stone?
Fuck, I don't actually remember.
Oh my god.
I think maybe Pip.
Mm,
I think maybe Chuck has it. I don't remember getting it though.
I don't think Pip does. I don't recall why Pip
I
would
don't
have
think
it.
it was an it was an item we actually put into the inventory, just like the whistle wasn't. So
Oh, I
you
actually
just have
have
to
an item.
remember that you haven't.
I have an item in my inventory.
Oh, that says this it's sending stone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's you.
When did
Alright.
Chuck get the sending stone though?
Back in the.
Wait, wasn't
well,
it slipped in your or given to you?
Yeah. Belgor gave it to when I got the whistle, you got the sending stone, and he said, "Call me whenever you need me."
Okay, so Chuck will then hand over the sending stone to Anna.
See that we speak to Valgro first, or seek out this Lord Blackthorn.
Oh, we
Yes,
definitely need to talk to Belgor before we even think about talking to Blackthorn. Because depending on, well, we need to figure out a way to deal with him in the event that he's not charmed. Is there a place that we can stay, Frederick, that's safe? While we try to find our friend?
That's a difficult question at the minute. There are cultists around the city.
Right.
Sir Blackthorn has control over the Talons, and I do not know where his allegiances lie. And you say Casimir is what you say he is, and he is, you say, elsewhere. So, safe is an interesting word.
I understand.
I have always found comfort and security at the dazzling clock where we were before. It is an
Okay.
inn that has always given us Talons a welcoming home. Should the night arise where we cannot make it home for reasons. So, either that or you can stay in the owlery.
Okay. That one might be
Birds.
less crowded. Probably less likely to be found there. That could work.
Let's go there.
I'm gonna sort of look around amidst the blood and just like where it's around and see if I could see any more like ruins or anything on like either the ground or the bodies. See if they've been marked.
The bodies that haven't been covered up yet, there are ruins on some of them. Not to the level of like not to the extent that the body you found in the fog market, but like just like quick little marks on like the back of arms or the back of a neck or the back of a calf or something like that. Just like a quick slash with a knife before they were murdered.
All right, so Frederick's going, I guess, pointing us to the owlry.
Yes. The owlry is in, just follow the signs for the narrow district. That's where you'll find the owlry. Big place, you won't miss it. And the feathers. Follow the feathers, follow the smell. It doesn't smell great. Yes.
Yeah, no, understand. Okay.
Find
all right.
me. The barracks are near the nest. So, find me there.
I'm gonna,
We will.
as we start to move, I'll ask,
Has anybody tried to resurrect these people? How did that go, if at all?
The church only has so much. The church has resources not for an event such as this.
shit, sorry.
Oh, there's not enough.
All right.
For those that could be brought back, they were. But there is not enough.
Okay.
A couple of the resurrections, they work.
Yes, all of them worked.
Because they all believed in something.
I'll just sort of stay quiet and go with them.
Am I able to cast Speak with Animals as we're walking to the owlry?
Sure.
Thank you.
You go talk to the owls.
I mean, we're about to walk up into their house, so
That's gonna
yeah.
be so lit.
I'm not trying to get
Oh
my
my
shit
God,
picked
I
out,
can't wait for
okay?
this shit. Oh.
Okay.
Off we go, I guess.
All right, so you make your way round Balinor, off to the side of Balinor, towards the back of the whale, round like the side where like the fins would be. You realize why this is called the Narrow now, because it's a pretty narrow little space down this one side.
Squeeze, alright.
Because it's most of it is taken up by a very large like building. It's half a building, half of a like, how would I call this?
Aviary.
Yeah, kind of like an aviary.
Okay.
Half a building, half an aviary. It's not like enclosed completely, like the owls aren't like kept inside. They can fly out and stuff, but it is kind of like protected in a sense. So the Narrow is like the small district where people live and work and things like that. And then the owlery is like the district that sits right on the edge, next to the fin of the whale, that nothing can really be built on because it's kind of like, you'll fall off. But let me just, I don't have a, I'm just going to bring you back to the visuals and get you off this bloody place. But we'll just do this and I'll give you a city view. But as you come round here, you eventually make your way to the owlery, where you can see all these owls flying around. Great giant owls, coming in and out. many of them just flying in and making their home. It's morning. So many of them are, not busy at the moment. They're just waking up for the day. Or they were, some of them have
shift.
jobs. Yeah, they're starting their shift.
It's so
Mhm.
cute. So cute.
All right.
All right.
So-
lovely. All right. So I guess there's no like bottom floor. We're just gonna straight up walk up into their place, right?
Kind of. There is guards here. At the owlery, as you approach.
Okay.
Hey.
All right, so,
Jeez.
can I help?
You know what happened to in front of the library?
Yes, terrible thing, really.
Okay.
We were just looking for a quiet place to kind of collect ourselves, and Frederick, one of your fellow guards, he suggested that we seek refuge in here.
Right. I mean, sure. Yeah, just don't mess with the birds too much, all right?
Oh, absolutely not. No. Thank
All
you.
right. Sure.
Was that a were you making fun of me or
Hey?
Huh?
Because there's a nose. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
wasn't doing it, but now I see it. Quite
Okay.
funny. Yeah. All right.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna.
I hate this fucking place. I really do. But you guys are nice, so fuck this place.
I'm gonna sort of like just with one finger, sort of like tap down on the nose of Gabriel's mask, just sort of fucking with him.
You would feel that there's like shit in it. It doesn't squish.
All right. So now we're in here. Wonderful.
Starts hacking at his mask. You just sprayed mint all up in my face.
Sorry.
I love
right.
owls.
Focus up. Focus up. All right.
Smells like shit in here.
So now well, yeah. But it's better
for the
than
mint.
dead. So,
Let's head inside, yeah.
so we go inside. We're good.
Yeah, you're inside.
Is it-
All
Yep.
right.
Is
You're
there
like a-
any
Go on.
birds that are worrisome?
You
Or in
see, like,
question?
this is like a ground floor area, and there's like a lot of steps that go up. Like, this is a very tall building with like a lot of
Yeah.
nooks, that seem to house like individual owls.
These are the giant owls.
These
that
are the
you're
giant owls, and they have like
Okay.
individual like spaces that they sleep in here. But this like ground floor area seems to just be like very much like picture like a barn, but like there's nothing actually down here. This is like storage space for like food and
Okay.
stuff like that. And there's a lot of feathers and droppings down here. It's been cleaned up already this morning, so there's not a lot. It's not like messy or anything. But you're just on the ground floor. It's very
So just
quiet.
mind your head.
Yeah, mind your head, basically.
Mind your head. All right. So fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull out the sending stone, and I'm going to call our friend.
Okay. You cast the spell Sending, which has a limit of 25 words, I believe.
Sweet.
Okay. All right.
So-
So I need to plan this out.
I'll count.
As she's doing that, with the robe that I've got on, I'm gonna take off the patch that has the 4 healing potions, and then in that bag, that leather bag, I'm gonna sort of just gather all of the healing potions that I have together, which is in total right now 7.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
And just sort of keep those in a
Bandolier.
bandolier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right.
Find the
That's
tank
sick.
without finding the tank.
Just chugging them like shots.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'll be damned if he doesn't fucking knock me out in one swing. I'm chugging and swinging.
I will add. Have you got those potions on you on your thing or not?
I can add them if you.
I got it.
yeah,
I'll
can
add one, and then
yeah.
you can add the rest. So you've got one on
Okay.
there. Just add the rest. now.
Gotcha.
All right. So, Anna, you're contacting Belgrul.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As soon as you start talking, I'm counting.
Well, I'm typing it out. I'm planning ahead. Listen,
Okay.
That was like
Anna's
8
an
right there.
overthinker, so
Oh.
she always double and triple checks her work before she does anything.
That's
so.
like 25.
Okay. In the meantime, while Anna plans that out, what's the others doing? So Zaxxon's got his
Watching
bandolier.
over and
Okay.
Is there any... How's that particular take seem kind? I don't know shit about... I don't think Gabriel would know fuck all about any of this. So he's just kind of like, are they nice? Or just,
I'm gonna take this time. 'Cause hopefully we have enough to study that shield and that rock.
Okay. Yeah, you want to take a short rest? Okay. So I guess you guys taking a short rest. All right. So yeah, you can spend about half an hour resting up. So you just take some time getting used to your shield and the stone for a while.
Can
Yeah.
try to study that wand again. Take a look at it.
Sure. Go ahead and just make me another Arcana check. Or yeah, make me another Arcana check.
Every
Bro.
time.
Fuck, man.
Wizard,
It's
by
the
the way.
16 or the 19.
What a sick wizard.
Yeah, it's eluding you a little bit. It is eluding you.
Uh-huh.
But you do get a sense of something that maybe it's not the specific wood that is it. Maybe it's not the wood type. Maybe you've been running through all the different woods. Maybe it's because the wood you might be right about, but maybe the wood has been petrified.
Mm.
Just something additional that you might glean. You don't. It still doesn't give you more about it. You don't know what it does, but it's just a little bit extra.
Hmm. Damn.
Okay, guys, I've got 18 words. How much do I tell him? I don't want to give him too much because I feel like he might not come.
Well, that's a mood.
Would be better to meet him as quickly as possible. I'm unsure how he's going to get on the whale. That's what we need.
That's right. I have.
Well,
his
what are you gonna say so far?
I put. We need you at Balinor. Casimir is the infernal floor keeper that killed Otto. Mass murder during name day ceremony. Need your help.
Sounds pretty to the point for me. As he's trying to pet an owl.
Make an animal handling check.
No, come on. Oh no. This is gonna be bad. Animal. And
Yeah.
seems about right.
Just give me a second.
Better get pecked
Yeah.
at.
Hello, bird. Oh.
The owl does swipe at you, but it doesn't hit. Fortunately.
Oh my god.
But it just, it just hoots and just scurries back into its hole into the darkness. You just see the big yellow eyes peering back out at you.
What did I hear it say?
You just heard it say, "Piss off, bird."
That's so
Oh,
funny.
this one's a feisty one. Oh, jeez.
Gabriel, I'd recommend not doing that again.
Yeah, he was mean to me.
Well, don't touch people without their permission.
It's a bird. It's not a. You know what? Whatever. I'm going to the next one. He just keeps going up the tower.
They probably think you're a phony.
What?
You're
Gabriel.
a phony.
We were told not to mess with the birds. Please
I was
don't
just
mess
trying
with
to be
the birds.
okay. I go look for another bird to mess with.
Okay. And are you sending a message?
Yeah. I'm going to send the what I said. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 words. All right. There we
Nice.
go.
Go ahead. Do it. Do it.
All right. Do I need to actively
You just need
hit
to
a
activate.
button, or
You just need to activate the stone. We just concentrate on the stone. It activates.
okay.
You cast the spell, and then it's
Holding
just
it.
you just speak.
All right.
You concentrate on. You have to think about the person you're sending the spell to.
All right. We need you at Balinor. Casimir is the infernal floorkeeper that killed Otto. Mass murder during the name day ceremony. Need your help. Please.
There's a pause. A longer pause. Shit. I'm on my way.
Nice.
I'll be there as soon as I can. Might be difficult without a whistle. I'll hitch a ride. See you soon.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Does he have a special thing? Because that was 26, I think.
That's crazy. He said "see you" instead of "see you soon."
Yeah, he said. Yeah, he joined some words together. Yeah, he said. See ya.
Yeah.
Like, LOL.
He got a passive bonus for being a DM NPC.
There you go.
Did you just come up with that response on the fly too?
Yes.
Yeah,
Nice.
of course. Yeah.
I can't write these things out, guys. Come on.
I know, but like if the way I'm thinking about it is, was he counting it the entire time? Because even if you weren't like, coming up with it at the same time as counting it, I mean, being within one is still crazy. I wouldn't be able to do that.
As the message finishes, and that sense of relief washes over you, you know what? We'll go back to Zaxxon, because Zaxxon, you're doing your short rest.
That's right,
Zaxxon,
that's right.
you finish your short rest. Let's have a look at the shield first. How do we want to do this?
Pretty bird.
I'll just send you these, I think, and you can decide whether or not you tell the rest of the party.
Okay.
Let me put up your character sheet. Now we'll
No
drag
secrets
them.
in Balinor, you fucks.
I mean, that's true. All right,
My
there's
head
the
cannon.
I don't know if
shield.
anyone knows who Chuck actually is.
And there's the
I can't
stone.
unthink the scenario of Gabriel just walking up this like tower and Anna being the only person hearing all these birds just chat shit at him. Like on the way up, like he's like, "Hello, everybody, hello," and they're like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
And she's just steady.
And he's like, "They're so
smiling.
nice."
Okay.
That's what we
Huh.
call fuck around and find out. Natural
Just
selection.
let him do it.
Listen, she likes animals more than she likes people, so if
Oh,
you go
it's
in
so
there
funny.
fucking with their home, then you're gonna get exactly what you deserve.
He's just trying to be nice.
That's a ranger in the making right there.
His nice is just like weird.
So Zaxxon, for the stone, I will say that the way you kind of learn that it's what it is and stuff like that is at the end of the short rest, like attuning to it.
Mhm.
It kind of floats from your hand slightly and begins orbiting. You will watch as this stone begins orbiting Zaxxon's head. Ever so slowly.
Mm.
And this like eyeball within this stone just starts like just glancing at you every so often as you meet its gaze.
We good over there?
It's fine. I'm just sort of just watching it circle around my head with my eyes. It just goes around.
I feel like this is the scene at the end of the movie where the kid has like a butterfly and releases it and they're just watching.
Is Zaxxon doing anything else now that he's got those? Just check.
Sort of just, I'm just going over, like holding. I got the shield adorned on my arm and the stone sort of floating around. I'm gonna keep going over it for a little bit and having a look at them. While everybody's doing their thing, sort of
Okay.
staying quiet, studying.
I'll say when that happens, as you kind of finish up, Zaxxon, kind of with your Dragonborn ears perk up, with those heightened senses, along with Enna, as you hear something from below you, below the floorboards. Something like moving around.
Uh-oh.
Where did my nice music go?
Yeah, what the
Uh,
fuck? I was
Oh,
really
God.
enjoying that little tune. No, how do we piss off the owls? It's crazy.
You cannot even.
I'm doing my best, man.
What do you
listen,
do?
It's taking everything I have in me not to just call out and be like, feel free to eat that. Okay.
You hear
Oh no.
the shuffling of like oxes and like hay. You also hear like the squeaking of an animal.
Oh.
We like
Enna
those.
specifically, you hear, ow, ow, please stop.
Hello.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay. Is
Is this something
there-
that would be noticeable to Pip and everyone around?
I will say this is something that's quiet enough that only those with high enough passive perception. So this has happened, and then if they point it out, you'll be able to notice it. But for right now,
Okay.
it's like only the higher enough passive perception people.
And I'm gonna point to the floorboards.
Yeah,
There's an animal in trouble under here. I can hear it. And I'm gonna look for, I don't know if there's like loose floorboards or if there's a door, like a cellar door maybe.
Okay, roll me an investigation check, really quick.
Because that always works out well for me. All right, let's see.
Nat 20.
Ugh.
This
Nat
was
8.
not to. You can see a cellar door. It's just covered up with a bunch of hay, intentionally. This was more to see if you could find any peepholes or anything of the sort, which you can't.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking punch the floor.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Is it made of wood? Yeah, it's made of wood, right?
Yeah, it is. Okay, Saxon, go ahead and make me. Just go ahead and make me an attack roll. Yeah.
Fuck it.
We went from
Open this bitch up.
Roll some damage.
I mean, against wood. I mean,
we went from one animal stuck to about, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1. So what? 7 animals are about to be stuck. Good to know.
Saxon, you punch your hand through the floor, rip part of the floorboard like about a foot, like you snap off, and like you rip, and there's now a hole in the floorboard. You peek through, and with, have you got dark vision?
Chuck does.
I do.
No.
It does. You don't really need it because you see in the corner of this basement area, in 2 cages, 2 baby giant owls are caged up. What you see next is at least 4 cloaked individuals now looking up at you, infernal runes carved in their foreheads.
Oh, they're dead. They are so dead. They're so
There is
dead.
a circle of blood on the ground that seems to, you see one of them currently like a knife in a wing of one of the baby owls, trying to drain blood in like from the baby into like a bowl, and is like using it to paint like some kind of pentagram or ritual circle on the floor, a very similar circle to the circle you saw in Otto's office.
How far is the drop?
The drop's probably 20 feet, so you take some damage. But that being said, you can see this happening. You can see Cortus in the basement below with baby owls below. We've been playing for 4 hours. That's where we're going to pick up next week. I'm sorry.
Murdered. Dude, I am going to kill all of them.
Damn it.
pretty
I-
bird.
And
Bro.
before Chuck comes around with a
Listen.
Molotov cocktail.
They're lucky
Burns
that I can't turn into an
everybody
owlbear yet,
dies.
okay?
I was about to start ripping the floorboards up.
Bro, I will be right there with you.
Fuck.
Like a demon
Zaxxon, get the gas. Let Chuck hold a match.
That was a good idea.
Mm-mm.
Ripping the floorboards, you know? I liked it.
Just punch that shit through. Fuck it.
I was waiting for
the
the
most simplest answer.
Mhm.
I was
Fuck
waiting
this
for
floor.
the Zaxxon punches the floorboard and the entire party falls into a giant abandoned pit.
I can't
Oh,
wait
fuck.
for combat. I can Misty step away from problems.
Yeah,
There
you
you
got
go.
fucking ass handed to us last one. Or handed to
Yeah.
me specifically, actually.
These are just some cultists, though.
So
this
how-
ain't no damn
You
Cambion.
got,
I'm-
one tap, bro.
I'm
I
curious, how
actually-
much health did you have?
I had 31 points of health, and he did it in one fucking swing.
Well, it didn't help that Chuck took
Or
11
I guess it was
fucking
2 swings.
points.
But,
Yeah, well, you know what? Not for nothing. If it wasn't for Chuck, I'm just saying that
Ah,
book
that's
would have
true,
been handed
that's
over.
true. It was anyway.
He still got it.
Yeah, sorry, we couldn't predict the fucking future, guys. I tried.
Be better.
Did try, yes.
I fucking threw it across.
At
the room
least
and this
this
little
way,
fucker flew over
Zaxxon
and got
didn't
it.
murder Gabriel, so there's that. All right.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll be
and
at the start of that session. Fucked me up. That was I was stressed. I didn't know what to do. That was.
I know.
Cantrip is a W all day long. That is the best thing clerics have, in my opinion. Is just spare the dying. Don't die. Thank you.
So ready.
Listen,
I'm
hey,
so
we'll
ready.
take that though. It may have been a loss, but we leveled up, and my AC's 17 now. So
Yeah.
Is that shield dank?
it's
But
the shield
we
is
got a
dank.
lot of good answers, so I'm excited. This will be good.
It'll be nice one day to know what my wand does.
Oh yeah, you have that fucking thing still. Sorry about
It's gonna
that.
be like a wand of,
Sorry,
like,
man.
bubble blowing or something. Like it's gonna be like the dumbest fucking thing ever. Like,
Well, that's okay. We just summoned somebody who might be able to tell you.
When he presses the end of it, it turns into a pen.
There is the identify spell out there somewhere that will tell you everything about a magic item.
Oh.
That's the best. That's some of the best shit. Yeah.
We get one of those spells that tells us the DM's next moves too.
Hey, there are some high level divination spells that let you commune gods and shit, man. Okay, just saying.
Not interested.
I mean, if the helmet is comprehending languages, wouldn't the helmet be able to tell what the rune says?
It's not like a written language thing, you know.
Oh, okay.
I think that was
So
the
it's only
description.
written languages. It's not like
Yes,
It's like
spoken
yeah.
hieroglyphic
languages
kind
either.
of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha.
The wand of Misty Step.
Honestly,
You
people
just
love
learned
that. Yeah,
The wand of
Well,
Would I get an extra Misty Step?
you get
Oh my
loads. Yeah, so many.
It's over.
He's just Pip is really good at running away.
Chris is just like, bro, can I please just go to bed?
I have an hour of sleep. It's all good though.
Oh. Okay. Well, it was another wonderful, wonderful round. Everybody did great. Good job,
Amazing.
guys.
Thank you,
Socks. Thank you as always.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Thanks for playing, guys.
This is
Yeah.
great.
It was fun.
Thank you for saving us from the TPK because these bozos were so hell bent on dying.
No, you
there
guys.
was a meme that went out.
Listen, okay. Stock gave me the flavor of the platinum glint in the sky, and I was like, yeah, I gotta hit this guy.
I think
I-
Meanie put a meme
No.
and I initiated the boss fight on accident, I guess.
I had so many bad ideas with that fucking book. I had so many bad ideas. I played that as safe as I possibly could.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if my movement wasn't halved, I was gonna sprint over there and fucking cut that book in half.
Oh, Chuck
God.
was about to fucking give that thing a two-tap and sneak attack. That he was about to ruin that book.
Yeah, this was given to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the only
Yep.
reason that I turned into a bear was so that I could tank the hit that was coming my way. I was ready.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh,
Well, listen, thank you so much for the session. I'm gonna
Yep.
go to bed.
Have a good one.
See
It
you,
was fun.
Chris.
It was good. I will
Bye,
see you guys next
everybody.
time.
I'm
Take
peace
Sweet
out.
dreams,
care.
hun.
Thank you again.
Bye, guys. Have a good
Bye-bye.
one. Bye bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. Well, that was a fun one. That was an intense turning point in the story. I think we'll see where the party go next with this basement full of cultists and Belgro on his way. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for some GTA roleplay, but I'm gonna go chill out. And yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.